moments that make you.
YouTube TV has no hidden fees and includes unlimited DVR space. YouTube TV.
What's up, y'all? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. Today, NASCAR Cup Series Racing. It's the Pala Casino 400 from California Auto Club Speedway here on NASCAR's 75th anniversary season. And Valhalla Sports Talk will be here for all the action. 750th start for Harvick. Joining elites like Jeff Gordon and Ricky Rudd, the only three drivers to have accomplished that. But looking forward to a good day here. Hopefully the weather stays away. I'm looking at the telecast right now. It appears that it's dry. The announcers are standing there. It's dry on the infield anyway. So hopefully we have a good race. Let's do some shout outs to some folks that checked in early, and I apologize because it only goes up so high, but Uneducated Sports Talk, welcome, dude. How you doing? Shelby Minnick in the house. How you doing, Shelby? Ricardo Moreno up in here. The Parrot Bird Rescue Organization says, hey, racing fans. What's up, buddy? Conrad Hauser checking in from snow-covered mean streets of Richmond, Washington. We just went out and got our soda pops for the race, and it was snowing here. A little spit and a little snow. But the sun is back out, and it looks like it's trying to dry out there a little bit. Butterfly in the house, moderator extraordinaire. Theo Sam Eagle, my buddy, in the house. Theo, we are going to shoot it up in Warzone this week. I'm going to hook up with you, and we'll get busy in Warzone there on DMZ. Then I put in all my crap that I put in, right? Goose Sports checks in. What's up, Goose? T. Van says, what's you? Is there actually going to be racing? I think so, man. I think so. Who else we got? Jay Ramos checks in, says, we ready? What's up, Theo? How you doing, buddy? Who else we got? King Yellowman checks in, ringing them bells as he comes in here. King Yellowman in the house as well. Who else we got? Looks like that's it. 26 Berserkers up in here for a race here on Valhalla Sports Talk. I'm sporting the Valhalla Viking hat today. But pretty excited. Always here to hang out when I can, says Jay Ramos. Appreciate it. I played with a couple of our viewers on the Call of Duty side this week. It was fun. What's up, Gaming with Eli? What's up, dude? All right, again, y'all, we cannot show the race due to copyright restrictions, but we will keep you updated with live's timing and scoring, as well as me. I'll be here helping you go through the race. Again, hopefully this rain stays away. Hopefully it stays away. Hello from the city of second place Philly, says Jeremy. Yeah, rough year for Philadelphia. Second place, I think, in what? Football, Major League Soccer, and baseball? Rough year for the Philly fanatics and the Philadelphia fans. Scott Nichols checks in, 750 career starts. Yep, absolutely. Like I mentioned, he's joining the likes of Ricky Rudd, and who Harvick got into it with early in his career, and Jeff Gordon. Jake Paul is fighting soon. Yeah, I saw that too. What's up, Noah Owens? What's up, buddy? What's going on, dude? So this race is set. Green flag set to drop at 1:30. It's 1:01. So we are 30 minutes early as usual. A good look at the mountains behind Auto Club Speedway, covered in snow. Good to see you there, Butterfly. Good to see you. 33 in the house. 12,460, I believe, was the starting subscriber count today. The goal, 12,500 today. If we could get to 12,500. World Baseball Classic is coming at us quickly. We'll be streaming a lot of that here on the channel, as well as Dodger Baseball. I was informed last night, 30 days to the start of Dodger Baseball here on the channel. Noah says he's not feeling well today. I hope you get to feeling better, buddy. Hope you get to feeling better. Let's listen into some of this pre-race.
Adjustments we do, but yeah, we're starting pretty deep, so we'll be in some.
What's up, Mark Guest?
Hopefully, have some fun opening laps, guys.
Tyler Reddick got a cool paint scheme today. Monster Beast, I guess, is a new energy drink, and he's got that as a sponsor.
He started dead last, much like you're coming from. He was fifth in the first stage. Do you have a goal? How far you want to get to? Obviously,
Boyer interviewing Reddick right now as we speak.
Yeah, I mean, I think me and Billy Scott were making we're joking about, how many cars we wanted to pass in the first, 20 laps or 15.
Tell me what you think on the paint schemes this week, y'all. What's your favorite? What's your least favorite? What do you hate? What do you love?
We did those pace laps yesterday with the compound.
Harvick will be sporting the gear wrench scheme this week.
Was actually damn taking those pace laps. It was really, really hard to differentiate between the compound and the.
Hey, what's up, Shelby? How you doing, girl?
We take pace laps here in a little bit and kind of get a feel for that. We're just gonna have to really search on the pace lap, see and make sure that every lane that I'm gonna want to.
So again, race starts at 3:30 p.m. Eastern. That's 1:30 p.m. my time. Sponsored by Pala Casino. The Xfinity race is going to go tonight after this one. They're going to race at 8 Eastern, so at 5 o'clock.
I assume the track's dry if we're going to go racing on it, right? But just to double check that, the compound last year didn't.
I'll be pew-pewing when that occurs. I'll have it on here, I'm sure. But hope everybody's doing well. Hope you had a great weekend. I feel great today, dude. I feel awesome. I'm a little red due to the camera, but
I'll try and be careful, but I'm ready to at least for sure.
There's only two colors for me, y'all. White or red. Who do Lakers play today? Who do the Lakers got today? Lakers in pretty much must win to just try to make the playoffs, just so they can get ousted within the first round. LA Kings looking good, though. Hope to do some more Kings hockey.
You guys obviously haven't been on the track yet. The sun is
Larson being interviewed by Jamie Little right now. He's probably a prohibitive favorite here in California.
I think at least you get to the competition.
Oh, Lakers play your Mavs, Butterfly. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Play your Mavs today. So they've got Kyrie now, right? Kyrie and
the same point, you want to be aggressive to get to the front, stay up front. So,
Cohen Gamer TV says, "Go Oilers, go!"
Fast and look forward to getting out there. So
There's Sheila.
Thanks, Todd. Reagan?
Sheila up in here, up in here.
A strong week last week.
Malkin says, "Let's go Lakers."
Result for you guys. Now we come to this old, wore-out racetrack. How do you manage the day today?
I love this place. Glad to be back here. Got that Paul Casino on board for not only the title.
Busher has the actual race sponsor on his uniform.
Mustang. So we got a good starting spot.
Lakers got younger and stronger, says Ricardo.
Presents us highway.
Uh-oh, y'all. Woof, woof. The big dog is up in here, up in here. What's up, big dog?
Chris Busher, he's going to start fifth today.
Thank you so much, Regan. So, how about Kevin Harvick, right? When he takes the green flag today in Fontana.
4 of the wins, Cup Series career. Harvick 750 starts, 60 wins, and 245 top fives. A surefire Hall of Famer, first ballot Hall of Famer.
Incredible career. He recognizes everybody who helped him realize his dreams.
So this is Harvick going back to Bakersfield. He's done a lot for his high school there.
Well, today we're gonna drive around town. Coming back to Bakersfield for me.
COO and I spent our what do they call that? Your first night of your marriage in Bakersfield, California, on our way to Lake Tahoe.
But the support has never wavered here. I'll show you more this year.
The first time she got, well, maybe the second time she got to see my temper. We got lost in Bakersfield trying to find the hotel.
About people can sometimes show you their weaknesses.
You had a stroke last Wednesday, Malik? I'm glad you're still here too, bro.
So we're gonna go.
There you go. Appreciate it, Shelby.
I'm not sure if
Theo says, check your phone, Val. Check your phone, my man.
the late model shop afterwards.
Theo, we have to hook up this week for some Call of Duty, buddy.
Much smaller than I remember it being. One of the craziest.
We
stories
have
of
to.
the earthquake in this particular shop, and I was laying on the ground one night.
Hey, Valhalla, Theo Sam Eagle. A $20 direct donation to the channel. I appreciate it, my man. I appreciate it. It says Race Day support for Val. Thank you so much, Theo. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's update this here.
Wrestling was on its way out.
I'll just add it to the last money you gave me there, too.
$1,200 away from the end of the wrestling program.
So $50 over 2 weeks from Theo to support. I appreciate the support, my man.
I know that I would walk on.
Big Valhalla holla to Theo.
I still consider it probably the best 4 years of my life in learning about who you were, because there isn't, in my opinion, there's really nothing that teaches you more about yourself than wrestling.
So Harvick, a wrestler in high school. Here they are. They donated a ton of gear wrench equipment to the shop class this week.
Teaching some real life skills.
I want one of those gear wrench banners.
How's this holding up?
Here's the field. I remember when they donated this synthetic field to the high school.
I don't even know how we wound up working at your go-kart shop.
Yeah, you used to come in, get your homework, and then get to work. The air conditioners that we took off.
Snow where you're at, Sheila? We had a little just now. Just now.
Turn in the scrap.
Everybody there would have laid down and died. I mean, we want.
Reacting with Brendan says, I am NASCAR. Let's go. I'm excited. There you go. What's up, Chris Davis?
Go-kart racing was when I kind of challenged you to not race and compete in wrestling tournaments. And I always joke about the fact that I'm the guy that almost screwed up his entire career.
You know, this is an incredibly loyal town. Like, when you look at the way and the people that support each other, it's a bigger town that has this small town loyalty to it that you just don't find everywhere.
That was incredible. And what stands out to me was something he said at the very beginning, because he kind of...
Yeah, great to see you too, Chris. Good to see you too, my man.
Show us some things about his past and his history that we've never seen before, because maybe that stuff that he didn't want to share at the
Well,
time.
I think what's so interesting about that is that when
I like that
we
gear
talked about
wrench hat.
championship forward,
Simple.
we talked about Kevin Harvick probably being the most mentally tough driver. there
About
was.
40 degrees in Fontana today, so the drivers wearing heavy jackets.
Yeah, that's super interesting.
That said a lot right there.
But what I love about that man right there, he's not forgotten where he came from. He just didn't go back there just to do this interview.
You look at all the things that he's done in the community of Bakersfield, California, and I'm sure he will continue. But
Big Dog says they actually had a little snow yesterday in Fontana. Well, the mountains behind the racetrack are covered, Big Dog. They're absolutely covered. They had snow at the track yesterday. I saw pictures.
As we know it, a couple of weeks later in Atlanta, he got that first career win in a big way.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool to see his house. I mean, humble.
79 degrees, Butterfly, where you're at? We're at about 50-ish. And like I said, it was snowing when we went out to get our soda pops. All right, headed to a commercial break here. Harvick and Larson on the overlay this week. Harvick because he's Harvick, and Larson because he's one of the favorites here. Won last year's race, I believe. Current time, 1:11, so we still got 20 minutes. You saw that, Big Dog. Let me take a quick look at the lineup here. I don't have the timing and scoring stuff up yet. We'll have to make sure to dial that in before the race starts, hopefully. This race is sold out. It's the last race at Fontana before they change it from a 2-mile track to a short track. That'll occur right after this race. They'll start tearing up stuff and getting ready to change the configuration of this track. What's up, the I Am Knowledge? How you doing? What are you packing up stuff for? Are you guys moving, Sheila? What's up, Dave Rhodes? Dave and Ashton in the house. That new baby. What's the no for, Big Dog? You don't want him to change the track? Alright, so Christopher Bell will be starting on the pole today. Alright, here's that raw feed I need. I wonder if that's enough information for me to put up what I need here. Webcam, we need top 3. I need the top 3, y'all. Top 3. Properties. Microsoft Edge. There we go. Alright, so we'll take a quick trip over to the other page now. She's snuggled up in her favorite spot. Good deal. Running order. Properties. There we go. And let's bring this up as well. We're good to go there. Let's fix this top 3 business. A little YouTube magic. There we go. So let's take a look at the running lineup, or the starting lineup, y'all. We've got Christopher Bell. Let's cut that off. Christopher Bell, Ricky Stenhouse on the front row. So Stenhouse trying, I think, the first driver ever to win the Daytona 500 and the next race. Then Logano Bowman in the second row, Busher Allmendinger row 3, Suarez Chastain row 4, and Blaney Harvick row 5. I'll take you all the way through the lineup. That's your top 10 in the starting lineup. 11 through 20. 20 through 30. It's low grip and it's going to be slipping and sliding anyway. So I don't know. And 31 through 36.
Your name on the Woods. Who else is somebody to beat? What kind of competition?
Chase Elliott, Byron, and Reddick will be starting from the back
Is
there.
that wide open?
Yeah, you got to beat all of them. I mean, parity, that. You guys talk about parity all the time. So, no, I mean, there's going to be some guys that are going to run up front. You know, Reddick was super fast here last year in the car I'm driving.
Let's go Team Hendricks is Malik.
But also Chase Elliott's always fast. Larson's always fast here. So there's going to be a few guys. Logano's always good. We'll just have to
Well, there you go, Dave. There you go. Mama working hard, huh?
I just heard you say you're exactly spot on. You've been fast in the class. You was knocking on the door at the 500. Oh, so close to winning that thing. I know that hurts. But tell me about the community.
43 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing, the 75th anniversary year of the sport. It's the Pila Casino 400 from Auto Club Speedway, and Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Oh yeah, Elliott can work his way up there, no doubt, Ramos. No doubt.
On how they do things and taking the positives from both sides and making it a greater trajectory towards the top.
You got to be excited about today in particular, though, because you go to LA is a one-off deal.
Yeah.
Daytona's Daytona, but this is really the first race on the schedule that really gets you into what we would call the regular season. So now you finally get an opportunity.
Paralegal, huh?
Programs about.
It's kind of like what my wife does, Dave.
Look forward to is getting out of Daytona and then
What's up, Crazy Dallas? What's up, buddy?
You wouldn't have said that if you won that.
What's up, man?
Trust me, I would say in victory lane, David. I'm so glad I left into this one today. Hopefully I get to say that one day. The real season starts here, but also the West Coast swing. I think you get a really good
Kyle Busch wearing a Chevrolet jumpsuit today. Haven't seen that in a long time. He's got Lucas Oil sponsorship. A pretty nice number 8 Chevrolet.
Feel good about where you're at. How can you maintain that?
And it sure looks different seeing you in that blue car with the end on it, but that right there, still the same old Rowdy, and still putting it up front.
We're gonna carry it to the front. That's it.
I see you were joking before we let you go about years going by.
Keeps you busy there, Dave?
Are we talking about wiser Kyle Busch?
Always, yeah.
A wiser driver.
Take it on fire, Kyle.
It's not a year at a time. It's seconds at a time.
All right, well, good luck. Vegas next week, your home track. We always like talking to you. Thanks for coming by.
All right, you got it.
Appreciate
See you
it.
guys. Have fun. All right.
And let's check. He's one of the favorites as we look at the odds for this race.
So the favorites to win today, Larson on the top of the board at minus 500, Elliott minus 500, even though he's starting at the back. Hamlin, Blaney, Busch, Byron, Truex, Reddick, Logano, Bell. So Harvick not a favorite in this race. He has won here before, back in 2001, I believe. What's up, Dean Harshberger? How you doing, buddy?
Tracks get wide and you can move around.
All right, along it's on Chase Briscoe.
She's a daddy's girl? That'll change. Let's go, Bowman, says Dean. I don't have any bets on to this week's race, y'all. No bets. Lost all my free money. Brandon B checks in, says I'm taking Tyler Reddick to win today. Tyler Reddick not on that top 10 there. What are the odds for Reddick, Brandon?
He looks forward to this race and this track, so I feel like he's on that side.
Butterfly says let's go Harvick. Heck yeah.
That's his driving style. You said there's extra lights up there on the board. That's a Chase Briscoe time racetrack.
And maybe Brad Keselowski, who's won here, ran well to 500.
5 likes away from 40, y'all. We got 55 in the house.
Broadcast booth. What's on your mind for this race?
I honestly think at the beginning of this race, this whole first stint is 100% going to be about the drivers. It's about what do they feel,
So some concern about the weepers on the track, so that's moisture coming up from below the asphalt, making it slippery and difficult to drive out there. Howard Johnson checks in, says corned beef, eggs, and Swiss cheese today. Dave Rhodes says I seen Reddick race dirt when he was a younger guy. Speaking of dirt, I saw a feature here before I came online. They showed old Ascot Park. I saw a number of races there as a child. Reddick is plus 1,200. I hope you win, Brandon. I hope you win, bro. Win some money. If Harvick don't win, that is. Big Dog. Hey, Valhalla, holla. Big Dog. A $10 super chat says a little beer money for our host. You know, I don't think I have a single beer in the house, my man. What? I don't think I have a single beer here.
My gut feeling tells me it's gonna be the Kyle.
All right, so I got really red when I put up this racing scoring thing. So let's see if I can fix that.
This race a year ago, and Kyle Busch talked about it. The car he's driving, the first race last year on the West Coast, the next gen car, that 8 car dominated for Richard Childress Racing.
Every driver they interviewed was timid about what the track is going to be like, how much grip is the track going to have, what's their car going to handle like.
Let's see if we can fix this a little bit. There's Big Dog's $10 holla holla. Thank you so much, my man.
What the guys are going to have when they leave this.
Saturation.
I'm a Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson. They're just so good. You remember what Kyle Larson's nickname was for a while? It was 2 Mile Kyle. Because he was really good at Fontana and he was really good at Michigan.
No, that ain't gonna work.
It's hard to one last race, you got to look at him today.
Yeah, and on Race Hub earlier this week, we showed the Kyle and Kyle show from 2014 where those guys battled both in the
They battled there
series.
numerous times.
Yeah, and great racing, right? Back and forth, and really a lot of respect between these two guys. Hard racing, but get out of the car, shake each other's hands. Sometimes boo, and if you don't like this, if you don't like this. Yes, so you never know what you're going to see out there. And of course, here's now time for the update on the Coca-Cola Racing family of drivers. Joey Logano starting ahead of everybody else in that third.
Yeah, that'll work.
Denny Hamlin, Austin Dillon, Chase Elliott, of course. Qualifying was rained out, so it was based.
Howard says, "There's my man Bubba."
So some guys are going to have to come from the back all the way to the front. Some guys up front are moving.
Oh, beer does come in singles though.
If you're in it, you can
40s.
we're in it. We'll be right back.
40s. All right, commercial break. 1:21, so 10 minutes to the start of the race. Ashton G checks in, says Logano for the win. Mary checks in, I'm pulling for Logano today. He got robbed last week. Is Logano carrying his normal paint scheme for California? Let me see here. It's coming up. He usually has the AAA sponsorship for this race. Yep, sure does. Sure does. Dave says I never have to worry about beer. Wife is always on top of that. I just haven't been drinking much lately, y'all. I haven't been drinking much. Haven't been having suds lately, y'all.
How's it going?
It's going good, COO. How are you doing?
Good.
We don't have any beer, huh?
I don't think so. And I'm not going out.
Well, I didn't tell you to go out, all right?
It's cold to go out.
Ain't nobody told you to go out, and it's not that cold. It's like 50 out there.
It's freaking snowing out there.
I don't think it's going to be delayed. I think they're going to run it, dude. I think they're going to run it.
Hey, so that was worth it for them. They started all the way back in 33rd. Bad results at Daytona. But if you remember, he was really good here. He and Kyle Larson got together kind of late in the race. Kyle went on to win.
There's Denny Hamlin. He's going to start 13th.
Hamlin will be starting 13th today. Yeah, it looks like they're going to go, y'all. It looks like it's going to go on time. The track looks dry. Yeah, AAA colors for Logano today.
It's always winning. We're always winning when we get to check in with little Mikey for our grid walk. Take it away, Mikey.
Sun out where you're at, and you're not too far, Jay Ramos. All right, here's the grid walk by Waltrip.
Chase Elliott. Hey, Martin. How you doing, buddy? Howdy ho, Debbie. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Who's Debbie?
What is it?
Does everybody know what time it is?
It's time for some NASCAR, Chase. Are you ready to go, buddy? I think they're...
Who's Debbie Dunning?
See, you know me. Yeah, I know, but we're ready to go.
Is that Chase's girlfriend?
I'm not pretty good. Let's see who's next. Here comes Corey LaJoy. I love your paint scheme. That's awesome.
All right, Dave.
Great job with Daytona. You look like you're there to win the race.
We were. We came to valiant effort. Got the team Nico.
Corey LaJoy getting interviewed.
Now we're trying to give joy jars to a bunch of
61 in the house, y'all. 61 up in here, up in here.
That's awesome. Have fun. Very fast. Kevin Harvick. Tell me about this day, this
Who's
year,
Harvick?
this emotions. Where are you right now?
Well, I'm just happy it's dry. I'm very surprised that I got to play in the snow yesterday. But in all reality, I'm excited about today's race because of the fact that it is the last year, but
Oh, from Tool Time?
and all the drivers love it.
I love it too. I love the stars that are here. There's Debbie Dutton from Tool Time. You know her? See else we can catch up with. Eric Jones. Hey Eric, ready to roll in the number 4 to 3, buddy?
I am. I think it'll be a good day.
Tell me what's going to happen. What's going to happen with this truck? Where are you going to go? High, low?
I think I'm going to go to the top. I like the bottom, but I think we'll go up top today.
Okay, maybe the middle too. See else we can find.
Eric Jones got that Allegiant sponsorship, same company that sponsors the Raiders facility in
Thank you so much
Vegas.
for being here. How are you? Did you meet my friend William?
I did meet William. I had to let him know who I am. And he let me know who he is and that we best friends.
Tiffany Haddish.
My best friend, and he could win this race today. Isn't that cool? Just seems like a normal guy. He's going out running 190 miles an hour.
And I'm proud of him. He got a car seat that fit his body too. It's beautiful.
Like a glove.
I gotta give me one of those in my Tesla. Huh?
In their Tesla.
Daniel Suarez. Hey, Chris Butcher, a lot of people picked you to win. Have a good day.
Thanks, sir.
And you have won.
Sounds good.
Okay, I don't think it was really good for me. Let's go to commercial break. We'll come back with the ceremonies.
Goes Logano.
In LA, and we're having a great time.
All right, that's going to be it for the grid walk, and they're going to a commercial. Big Dog, it should drop. They'll have invocation and all that stuff, so I'm guessing around 1:45 my time, so in about 15 minutes. But we should have invocation and the national anthem right when they come back from this commercial, my man. Right when they come back from the commercial. So keep in mind, y'all, we're going to rate this Gentlemen Start Your Engines after the national anthem and invocation. I do go off camera for both the invocation and national anthem. Sign of respect there. But when they come back and do the start engines, we'll rate it on a scale from 1 to 10. I didn't see a lot of you comment on your favorite paint scheme or your least favorite. You know, I always love Harvick's gear wrench one, but let me see what else I think's cool. I like Kyle Busch's Lucas scheme. It's simple, kind of like the old days. That 17 pallet casino car is pretty cool. Bubba's run that Ledios one before. Long John Silvers. Do you guys have Long John Silvers where you're at still? I miss Long John Silvers. I know it's horrible for you, but I miss Long John Silvers. I hate that Biohaven car. He might be, Butterfly. I haven't heard from him in a bit. He could be on his honeymoon right now, Butterfly. He said they were coming here, didn't he? Kings are playing early today. Robert New Name says yes in Indiana. Is that our Robert? Is that him? Kings are playing earlier today. No, that's not our Robert, yo. Not that we don't want you here, but we just have a regular that comes by. All right, here we go.
The anticipation, the holding of breath until that first green flag.
If they play music here, I'll have to stop it, y'all. You been here before? Well, welcome back, dude. Good to have you.
You can travel 75 years from now.
Lakers Mavs starts here shortly, it says.
But one thing will never change. That feeling you get when the race begins again.
Bless you. Randy's Donuts. How many in the chat have had donuts from Randy's before?
Filled with big stars and fancy cars. 50 miles away is where you make a name for yourself. Here.
I'm guessing around that time frame there, Mark. Again, for those of you just joining us, this is the last race here at Fontana on the 2-mile configuration. They're changing it to a road course, to a short track here after this race.
It's the center of the NASCAR.
Yellowman says, I don't eat donuts.
Drivers are ready to roll, and after a historic weekend of weather that's rain, sleet, snow, and wind, maybe we'll have a historic race. The weather is cooperating. It's NASCAR.
As I mentioned, this is a sellout at Fontana.
At this time, we ask that you please.
All right, here goes the invocation, y'all. I'll be back after a bit.
Remove your hats as the Army ROTC Titan Battalion from California State University presents our nation's colors. Here to perform today's invocation, please welcome the executive pastor of High Desert Church in Victorville, California, George Beasley.
Let's pray. Our gracious Heavenly Father, we are so grateful for the weather that we so desperately need in California, but we are grateful today for the break so that we can enjoy a race in Fontana, California. Lord, we pray for the safety of the drivers and the vans, but most of all, we're thankful for the grace found only in you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome singer and second daughter of Jenny Rivera, Jackie Rivera.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glares, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
There you go, girl. All right, C-130 for the flyover today. When they come back from commercial here, we'll probably have the command. Big old C-130, y'all. Healthy Business checks in. What's up, buddy? T. Van says the last Long John shut down about a year ago in Anderson, Indiana. Man, I miss Long John Silver's. Howard says I only eat donuts when I'm alone or with somebody. That narrows it down. Glenn checks in, says boogity boogity boogity. Yellowman says Machado just signed with San Diego. I saw that, 11-year, $350. Earlier in the week, Machado said he was going to test free agency, and San Diego said, we better not let him do that. Better not let him do that. Shelby says, praying for a safe race and thank you to those who have served or are serving our great nation. And Robert says, Indy is known for a place called King's Bakery. We got a Dunkin' Donuts here in town at the Walmart, and it sucks. Hey, Bobby from Beantown Breakdown up in here. Yapping up the V homies with that $5 super chat. Appreciate it, Bobby. How you doing, dude? How you doing, buddy? You staying out of the DMZ? Did a couple solo missions this morning. Oh, Long's Bakery, Robert. Okay. You have Long John Silver's up there, Bobby, in Massachusetts? I miss it. Hush Puppies. You used to have a Krispy Kreme. Yellowman says Manny still owes me his entire first San Diego contract for the bet we made. And Bobby says FDMZ. Howard says in another life I got 4 hours at the controls of a C-130 on the way back from Crete from Stuttgart, Germany. We want a couple C-130s over there, Howard. C-130, the biggest plane for airborne troops. They drop out of the C-130s a lot. Here locally, we have them do tests, touch and go tests all the time. Shelby checking in with Bobby. Bobby back to streaming, y'all. Bobby is ready to bring that channel up to 10K, and he needs your help to do it. So make sure to go over there and subscribe to my buddy, Bobby, for Beantown Breakdown. Those were I think F-16s, Yellowman. When we did that in Antwerp, Belgium, they backed them up to a hangar. It was so cold, and we used those as heaters. We were inspecting the vehicles coming off for Reforger, yearly at the time. They did a yearly war game type thing over in Germany, and the troops would come over here from the States, bring all their equipment, and we were doing a testing of the equipment as it came off to make sure the brakes and turn signals and all that shit worked. It's been kind of cold here lately. Maybe I should buy one. An F-16? You might be able to get one.
In Montana, California, after some of the wildest
I was up in Tucson picking up my mother from the casino this week, and I saw the stealth fighters flying over Tucson.
43 degrees out there. I'm Mike Choi with Hall of Famer Tony.
I can't remember if that's an F-18 or what that's called, but you could tell they were the stealth ones.
The Cup Series has raced on the 2-mile Speedway that Roger Penske built in the mid 90s. So why then do we feel like we're driving off into the great unknown today?
You just told me weather conditions all over the place, more rain than these people have seen in years. I'm telling you, all over the place. The track's leaking a little bit, got weepers we're talking about. Listening to these drivers in the pre-race.
Lucas Garage checks in, fresh off that win of his driver Ricky Stenhouse in the 500, says Graf is where we head to Reforger. I remember Grafenveer too, yeah. I remember Grafenveer as well.
Would today's race favor the dirt track specialists?
We were downloading them from the port in Antwerp, Belgium for Reforger.
Seams that are very slippery. It has different grooves that are slippery. But the thing about it is, these guys have the
Yellowman says I could use a jet to heat my house and shoot down balloons.
Drive the way they want it to. So
Dave Rhodes checking back in. Went and got him some grub.
Especially at the beginning of this, to see how slippery this can be and see how aggressive these guys are early.
So we're going to see a lot of moving around?
I think so.
Well, there's a lot of options. With a 5-lane wide racetrack, very wide in the corners, he gives these guys coming from the back of Tyler Reddick, Chase Elliott, teammate William Byron. All these guys are going to be coming from back. Oh, by the way, the guy that won last year, Kyle Larson, you know where he started? Dead last.
All right, let's go trackside for the Command.
Looks like they got some of the work already done on the backstretch.
And now, race fans.
All right, here's our command to start your engines. Remember, scale of 1 to 10, with 10 being best. Michael Rooker is Grand Marshal.
Where he played legendary driver Rowdy Burns in Days of Thunder. Actor Michael Rooker.
Drivers, start your engines!
Pretty good, pretty good. I'll give that about a 7. 7 out of 10. Seven out of 10. Howard gives it a 7. Nate a 7. Big Dog a 7.
And ready to race in Southern California. Glad to have you with us on Fox.
They say this place is sold out, but the stands sure don't look like that. 7.5 out of 10 says Gaming with Eli. 7 from Healthy Business. Was that Rowdy Burns? I don't know who the hell it was. I said the name, but I don't remember. He was an actor. I do remember him from some acting things. I do remember him from some acting stuff, y'all. Someone asked earlier if Thor was awake. You heard him. He's awake. This is his nap time normally, though. He has to take a nap just before dinner. He's usually got to get him a nap just before dinner time. Yeah, you do have some big names back there in the back there. Byron, Briscoe, Elliott, Eric Jones, Tyler Reddick. Dave Rhodes having him a waffle burger. Where'd you get that at? Hello America says Race Monkey says Kevin Harvick's going to win place or show. He's always right and very funny. Is he a YouTuber? Theo says start those engines, baby. Man, tomorrow another Monday, y'all. Another Monday. COO's off tomorrow. I gotta start getting that backyard ready and getting the Valhalla Tavern up to snuff. So 200 laps in the race. Track condition is warm. Drivers have started their engines and are probably rolling around the 2 miles right now. Oh, the Wife's Family Bar. Nice, Dave. Let's get you a plug for the Wife's Bar. What's the name of it? Brandon says, is it just me or did the screen go black? I'm not showing any issues, bro. I'm looking at it myself and it doesn't look black to me. $51 likes so far. Yellowman says Dave's just piecing together leftovers. That's why he's having a waffle burger. He hasn't slept since the baby was born. Here we go.
And we're coming off the biggest race of the year, the Daytona 500, which ended up in a double overtime finish. Travis Pastrana catching Kyle Larson.
Last week's NASCAR stream had 15,000 views. I'd like to do that again if you could.
Just ahead of Joey Logano.
Dave says, in a bacon cheese fries with ranch. Dang, bro.
And I think heartfelt throughout the garage victory.
Brandon says, I exited and re-entered. It's all good.
And Brad Doherty's single car team.
Yeah, we're on the landline, y'all, so we shouldn't have any issues.
Clint, how about we dial up Ricky Stenhouse?
Let's do that, Mike.
Marquise Carter checks in and rooting for Kyle Busch, says, let's go number 8.
I got you, boys. What's happening?
Man,
The name of the bar is called Just One More.
This week, tell me about your week, and then tell me the one thing that stuck out in our interview is that Brad Doherty saying, hey, have fun, let's enjoy this.
Stenhouse got sponsorship from Ralph's Grocery Stores, Treetop Apple Juice. Busy week for him, a lot of media for him, going to all the different places that the Daytona winner goes. James Bostrom checks in, says Dodgers are losing already and they seem a bit off without Cody and the Turners and Gallo. Where did Gallo end up? Yellowman says that's what I always say at the bar, just one more. That's probably why they named it that.
Well, you nailed it there. You're the first one through it. Good luck out there. Things go well for you.
Appreciate it. It's been a fun week. This is going to be a great race here today.
practice qualifying rained out yesterday, so
Gallo went to the Twins. What's up, Tupac? Going good, dude. How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Joey Logano, the previous runner-up here, Alex Bowman winner here in 2020.
So it is still partly cloudy in Fontana. Blue sky shining through white clouds, gray clouds. Blue Neon Traveler says, woohoo, time for the Auto Club 400 commercials. If last week was an indicator, we'll probably get a few commercials. You're right.
Led the last 3 races here, and Kevin Harvick. Montana would be a home track for the Bakersfield native, who won here in 2011. Tony.
Let's check and see if we can get my good buddy Hart down there.
All right, interview with Harvick in the car.
Hey, bud, I know you got to go home this week and go to Bakersfield, see a lot of people you haven't seen for a while, and I know you got a lot of people coming to watch you here at California Speedway, your last chance here. What's your thoughts, bud?
Well, the track's dry, so we're off to a good start. But, yeah, it was great to go home. Always a fun place to race, and it's been a lot for my career. I ran my first race here, I believe, in 1998. May have been 97. A long time ago, but fun place to race. I'm glad I get to run the last race on this particular lane on the surface, but we're going to race hard today and see what happens.
You're not going to miss Bellinger, y'all?
Heroes right here. This first stint's
Yeah, me neither.
I got my money on you, so do a great job, man. Have fun today. And enjoy
Waffle Burger is a barbecue bacon cheeseburger with onion rings and Eggo waffle as a bun. I would love to try one of them.
Now there's still a chance to win $10,000 in Flex Cash on Fox Bet Super 6.
Man, why do I not remember to enter this thing, this Super 6 business?
Stage 2 predictions for your chance to win big.
Download the Super 6 app. I have to do that next week.
Out there, Jamie Little.
It is, but the sun is shining, Mike, and we are ready for it. I'm starting Kyle Larson.
Good, just waiting for MLB season to start. Let's go Padres. You saw that you guys signed Machado, right, dude?
At this track now today, he's
Yellowman was mentioning that.
to his team. But Daniels, his crew chief, said no mistakes.
That burger was an invention of yours, Dave?
Race car, no mistakes right here on pit road. 10 to 12 pit stops we're looking at. 12 sets of tires, and these drivers are going to take them every chance they can. Regan?
Well, Jamie, Fontana Speedway has been a challenge for Christopher Bell. 2 starts here, 2 DNFs.
That Fox NASCAR hat's pretty cool.
Both times that he's been here. Spoke to him earlier today. He said the biggest challenge for him is going to be starting from the pole position, figuring out how far
11 years, 350 million.
Communication is the key word today. They must communicate.
Yellowman, have you had that grilled cheese hamburger from Five Guys, dude? Oh my God.
First top 10 finish.
The COO and I get that every time we go to Tucson. It's just
Over the last 3 years, we've run a
sinful.
with no practice. No
What's up, Flame Legend?
takes it to a whole new level. You heard Clint and Tony talk
Big Dog says I was the one that invented the wheel. Ugh. Ugh, this round thing will be wheel. Theo says I love me some chicken and waffles. Me too, man. Yeah, Larry got the bow tie today. Oh, Yellowman, have it at Five Guys, dude. Get the one, get it with jalapenos. Oh my God.
Tuesday and Wednesday. So today, the doubleheader, the Cup Series, and then 45 minutes after today's race.
You can't go into Five Guys light in the wallet though, y'all.
That's what the track looked
You cannot go into Five Guys and only order a small fries, Yellowman. You don't need anything bigger than small fries because they give you plenty.
got 5 feet of it up on Mount Baldy.
So 44 to 49 degrees and cloudy right now.
5 feet? Yes, 5 feet. That's a lot. They were
Thank God I just ate after all this food talk. We talk about food a lot on this channel during these streams.
I mean, even Clint had a hard time getting to the racetrack.
There you go, Dave. There you go, baby girl sleeping.
And Tony fared no better trying to get to the Speedway here this weekend. Road rage? No, not Tony. But here we are.
Flame Legend says I love Five Guys.
We'll be at nearly 200 miles an hour for 400 miles.
That's exactly right.
All right, they are 5 wide, y'all, going around the track here.
That traffic up
5 wide parade lap.
not A10 highway, it is D10. That traffic 5 wide, just like they're here on this racetrack, you're going to see it on these restarts all day long.
5 wide, salute to
All
the man.
right, big dog.
As we get ready here in Fontana, California, that's the all-new Toyota Camry TRD leader.
Yeah, the one at Five Guys is like getting world famous, dude. Guy on TikTok has been doing reviews, but we had it before him, and it's an unbelievable hamburger, bro.
Do this and celebrate with
I think she gets me a double.
our normal procedure
double meat,
to be able to show
but she has hers with jalapenos.
to come to California Speedway. Get these
It would be cool if they started this way.
I know the drivers are excited in these cars. They're really excited to see what this racetrack's going to be.
Jeremy just made himself some scrambled eggs with sweet sausage, onions, peppers, and serranos. What's up, Thomas Prince? What's up, buddy? 66 in the house. Share this out, y'all.
That's the way it was won.
I think we had over 100 last week this time.
Anybody's game.
There's your Toyota Camry TRD leading the field. Lights out.
Yeah, it was a factory of some kind, Howard. You're right. Penske was the one that changed it and made the track there. It's on Fox, Lewis, on Fox.
Having adjustability built into this race car for these guys. No practice. This track, it is a monsoon.
Yep, little 5-wide parade lap there. They're doubling them up now. Doubling them up.
Your car's bottoming out, making sure that they don't get on those limiters too hard early. That's hard to do all off of last year's notes. So
Looks like the Goodyear blimp's up. Yellowman, is the Goodyear blimp still stationed in Long Beach, I believe?
Tenths of a second faster. Guess what that does? That puts more load on that car, and it makes it even lower yet. So making sure you have adjustability, have a little bit of,
I think the Goodyear blimp is in Long Beach.
Caution is where the whole game.
Blue Neon says, Rip Auto Club, you were a favorite. You can see some cracks where there could be some moisture. General Thor making an appearance in the Valhalla Sports Talk studios.
One of the coolest trophies in the sport. I've always said this. Drivers go after trophies. Those checks, they go away, but those trophies last forever. And this one is super cool. Pace car heads for pit road.
Pace car to pit road.
Field presses itself to the start line. 200 laps, 400 miles.
All right, green flag. Green flag is out at Fontana for the Pala Casino 400. We'll get you to the scoring page as soon as it updates. 71 in the chat as the green flag drops.
So much for taking it easy.
Lots of dust on the backstretch where I mentioned they were doing a construction already to change this track. All right, let's go to 8. Christopher Bell continues to lead after starting on the pole. But there are movers and shakers all through the field. I think it was because they didn't get enough people in the stands.
That's what's going to be so exciting about this first stage of this race is watching these drivers figure out in such a short amount of time what's their balance.
Steel Processing and Finishing Company.
As Italian Lewis can move around and make it better, that's the stuff that's going to be fun to watch right out the gate.
So instead of who's the best driver, who's the best car,
Interesting.
the best sim.
I didn't even know the steel industry was in California. I thought most of that stuff was back east. You took the 16 this weekend, Thomas? All right, Bowman is your leader by 0.7 of a second over Christopher Bell, Ross Chastain in third.
What these teams learned during the course of the season last year, some of those heights actually got raised, not lowered.
68 in the house. We're on lap 3 of 200.
Cars get better downforce by getting pitch in the car. That's something that may take some
I didn't see anything about stages for this race. I haven't seen anything about if they're going to have stages this week.
That's exactly what I thought it was going to run and feel good about it, or you see that they were way faster, you're probably going to be behind than you need to be. So Ross Chastain up 5 spots.
Stenhouse fading fast.
8 spots. Kyle Larson plus 5. They are the big gamers in these early laps.
He had a long week, didn't he? He's back to 12th. Started second on the grid. Where's my man Harvick at? Harvick dropped a bit too. He's down to 16th. Just 4 laps in, and it's hard to even see out of Kevin Harvick's windshield. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Thomas. Pittsburgh back there in the east.
That's that dirty air pace is what I would think. Cars get slowed down, locked down, and move around off and gave him a chance to reach down, grab it, make you.
So qualifying was canceled yesterday, right? So they started according to points. What's up, Skeptic? How you doing, buddy? What's up, dude? Lap 5 of 200. Again, no update on stage racing. Does anyone know?
That could be a game changer.
Yeah, going to a 5-speed transmission, this gets all those gaps, the gearing gaps so much closer.
Bowman, Chastain, Logano, your top 3 as we're on lap 6 of 200 from Fontana. Sounds delicious, Dave. The I Am Knowledge rooting for the watermelon man. Chastain is currently in second place. Still 0.7 of a second behind Bowman, who's now led 5 laps in this race.
Set up planning to run that outside where they can get the most out of their chassis and the heights and that.
Martin Truex has a challenge from A.J. Allmendinger in that 16 car. Allmendinger going to get behind Bell and not be able to make the pass unless he can cut down in front of Truex. Truex going low, Allmendinger high.
Love that. Great shot.
There you go, Yellowman. Check in after you get it, dude. Tell me what you thought. It's delicious. No Metallica car that I saw, dude.
Literally pick the spot that makes your car feel the best and that you're most.
Not one that I saw.
Something else about the bottom that we didn't really talk about and think about. Beavers do end up down toward the bottom of the racetrack, so being up like that might be a safer spot out of the gate to.
Yellowman headed out to get him a Five Guys grilled cheese hamburger.
Groundwater, water that's been absorbed into the ground and then weeps out through the asphalt.
Biggest movers so far, William Byron up 12 spots, Reddick up 10, Truex up 10, Elliott up 6, and Larson up 5. On lap 8 of 200, it's still Bowman, Chastain, Logano, your top 3.
Fastest lap of the race was Chastain. He's the only driver to circulate this track in under 41 seconds.
We've been green for 5 minutes 50 seconds. Average lap speed 168.550. Last fast lap 173.218. Bowman's still your leader.
No surprise there. Ross Chastain running him down fast last year.
Harvick down another position to 17th.
So that lap with Chastain, there's your Xfinity fastest lap.
Fastest lap of the race was by Ross Chastain, 174.64. Bowman, second fastest, 175.31. Oh, you work there, KM? As a security officer? It's not going anywhere, dude. They're going to build another track there, right?
176 is the average on the lap, but they're 193 miles an hour into turn 1.
This is one of the biggest momentum tracks that we'll see all season long. So these guys want to listen to the pinch of the motor and dictate whether.
Chastain is gaining on Bowman now. He's got that lead down to 0.3 of a second.
They can tell if it binds them up and it slows them down, they will move around till they hear that.
Many years ago, gotcha. What's up, SG?
The other big mover, Martin Truex, up 10 spots from 14th on the grid, up to 4th.
Harvick is now just behind the Daytona 500 winner, Ricky Stenhouse. He's got Bubba Wallace chasing him.
Larry Mack.
Lap 11 of 200 in the race. Again, no word on stages in this race. I don't know why. Your mom's going to Memphis, Flame?
Goodyear tires.
You didn't bring your cheese grater with you today, did you?
You know, I did.
Oh, they sold some of the property.
Built into this one.
Huh.
Yeah, the whole racetrack's a cheese grater. Jamie?
You mentioned Martin Truex Jr. started 14. He's moving his way up like him. He just came on the radio and said, I cannot see out of this windshield. I checked with the team and they don't know if it's moisture or if it's fog inside, but he's basically going by feel at this point.
So Truex is complaining about visibility in his car. It looks a lot like Harvick's.
Passing was being done. Went through a whole lot of either.
There was a lot of dirt on the backstretch I saw in that first lap. The 5 car down on the apron and coming to pit road.
We probably rank as today's favorite for this race. Last year's winner, he was 8th.
Larson on the overlay, the first car to pit road. New member, SG Sports Talk, has now been, well, I guess he just re-upped. I appreciate it. Valhalla holla. Thanks so much, buddy. What's up, David Catalano? I feel better, dude. I feel better.
Right away, they've got engine issues here as they look under the hood of Larson's car.
Yeah, he could be having engine issues.
New look for Kyle Busch.
Bowman's lead over Chastain, 0.4 of a second, almost a full second over Logano in third.
Sure is a new look.
Harvick up to 14th.
Kyle, that boy's fast. He's been fast all year long. The class, he was fast. Oh, so close to that Daytona 500. I mean, on the number.
Jaden Height, because Eric Jones is up to 27th. All right, Dave, we'll see you after you eat, buddy. Lap 14 of 200 from Fontana. Skip checks in, says, let's go, Bubba. You're the greatest race car driver ever. Welcome to the channel, Skip. 76 in the house, y'all. We're on lap 15 of 65. There we go, in stage 1. Larson back out on the track, trying to get up to speed. Alex making him some chicken wangs. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang for Alex Black.
So they're trying to diagnose it on the track with whatever speed they can manage. These are those gremlins and not having practice. You know what? Not having been on this racetrack, this is something that probably...
We're on board with Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs in that Monster Energy Toyota, his rookie season in Cup. 20-year-old from Charlotte, North Carolina. He's up to 23rd in that Toyota.
And after further consultation, decided that lap 15 would be the competition caution.
Got Ricky Stenhouse up to 9th place, and we got caution on the track.
So that teams can come in, check tire wear and other things, and this will be a bit of a break for Larson.
Competition caution on lap 16.
Only car eligible for the free pass.
Not only will he get one of the laps back, he'll also get time, a lot more time on pit road to be able to see if they can diagnose and get to the bottom of this. Maybe it's something as wild as a plug wire or something like that being off.
You hope it is. Yeah. You hope it's something that you can replace. If not, if it's internal, you're stuck with it. And
So as we come to caution, it's Bowman, Chastain, Logano, your top 3.
Worse, and then all of a sudden you get picture windows in the oil pans and blocks and everything else.
So we've been saying that this is the last race on this configuration. Because NASCAR, after saying right to the middle of next week, we will not sell California Speedway, Adam Stern at Sport Business Journal published a report that said they sold 80% of the land here, over 400 acres for over $500 million. This racetrack is right near a freeway and a rail line, and could be a lot of this land is very developable. But they are keeping almost 90 acres for the smaller, shorter racetrack they intend to build, and then they will lease parking on what was racetrack property but is now going to be available for development.
Okay, so they're saying that they are going to build a new track here.
And NASCAR says the transformation of this speedway to a short track is going to take more than a year, raising the question mark of where will NASCAR be in Southern California for 2024 and maybe 2025. We can delve into that later.
So they are going to build a short track. They did sell a big chunk of the land. Pit road is open for lead lap cars.
He wants a little bit more turn at both ends of the track, with definitely 3 and 4 are his strongest corners. He also told the team, let's not make any big changes here until we get a
Wings and some Coors Light. There you go, buddy. T. Proud says, appreciate you sharing. No cable or NASCAR radio. Losing interest in NASCAR since new car. All right, well, what'd you come in here for then, if you're losing interest? Bill says maybe 1 mile track. Sounds like they're going short.
And the 22 at Joey Logano, that race car started the run too tight. It was getting better as it ran, and it actually ended 2.
Could not be a race in California next year, because I don't think they'll do the Coliseum again next year. All right, race off pit road.
First caution flag in the books. Work continues on Kyle Larson, and they will try to send him back out.
I'm going back.
All right, commercial break. What's up, Kenneth Burton? Costco chicken and beans and rice, says Thomas. There you go. Costco has some of that good chicken. I said losing interest, not lost, says T. Proud. Well, hang out with us then, dude. Hang out with us. Bowman, Logano, Suarez now your top 3, showing as your top 3. Big Dog says nothing compares to Daytona or Talladega except maybe Pocono. Pocono is one of my least favorite. Blue Neon says the renderings for the proposed short track is wild, like a high bank Martinsville using the existing front stretch. Yeah, that'd be wild. They said they sold off like a huge 400-acre part of the property, but they'll build the track, like you said, in that section there, and then lease land for parking during the races. Alex says Bristol's his favorite track. You remember Bristol a few years back where they could race 3 wide the whole time? That was the hottest ticket in NASCAR back in them days. What's up, Hassan Terrell? How you doing? Colton Schwartz checks in, says, hey, chat. What's up, Colton? 81 in the house. Am I getting my tail kicked here? Let's check it out. Let's check it out, y'all. So in a commercial break, after a competition caution on lap, I believe it was 16, Ross Chastain now shown as your leader. Bowman, Logano, second and third. All right, back to it, y'all.
18 laps complete under caution, the competition yellow at lap number 15. Now, we talk about dirty air here at Fontana. Let's take a closer look with Larry McReynolds and the Toyota Cutaway car.
In a high-speed track like Fontana,
Yeah, they said they probably wouldn't get it done for a year or two, huh, KM?
being in dirty air. Now, aim at the Toyota Tech Center. Let's go to our Toyota Cutaway car.
I've been a NASCAR fan for a long time, SG, since the Dale Earnhardt days. Dale Earnhardt senior days.
It has full downforce on it.
Mavs already killing the Lakers.
It's very turbulent. It's very confused. Now, this is a car that's behind
66 likes on the stream so far. Let's get that to 100, y'all. Helps us out a lot on YouTube. Gets us recognized.
downforce. It continues to lose, and the car won't turn. When it gets right behind it, the handle of that
Big Dog says, good to see Jimmy in a competitive car last week at Daytona. He's not racing this week, right?
like you have to think about it, like being on the lake in a boat behind the wake of another boat.
NASCAR fan since '84. What's up, Daniel Barry?
Christopher Bell came in 5th, came out 16th. They had trouble on the right rear on his Toyota. And Martin Truex, the right front tire got away from the crew. That is equipment interference.
Uh-oh, penalty for Truex.
And so he will restart tail end. Kyle Larson has gone to the garage.
Larson to the garage and out of this race. One of the favorites, one of the betting favorites.
And get him back out there. But there he is, off track.
And they're pulling parts out of that bad boy. Looks like they got the radiator housing already out of there. And plug wires.
Surgery going on there.
Yeah, it was fun to listen to because those guys they know what exactly it is, but they're looking for everything they can get.
Here's the Truex stop. And this is all captured by NASCAR's pit.
So Truex lost a tire in the other pit box.
So that is brought to the attention of the officials electronically. They review it, call it penalty.
T-Proud says, what place is Kyle Busch in currently? Oh, here we go. Green flag. I'll get that for you in a sec here, bud. Green flag, back out at Fontana. Fine time to lose a loose wheel. Let me find that 8 car, man. I can't find him.
They get established on right. All you got to do is get to their right rear with that spotter, can't clear them up, and you can continue them
Oh, he's in 5th.
straightaways.
I was looking too far down.
That's not out of bounds. There's no out of bounds here. Taking advantage of every inch of asphalt. And you can find some really
All right, so it's Chastain, Logano, Bowman, your top 3. Chevy, Ford, Chevy. 1/10 of a second lead for Chastain over Logano. We're on lap 22 of 65 in stage 1, 22 of 200 in the race. 179 laps to go. Sound like a cowboy? Skeptic says it's snowing where he's at. Alex wants Chastain to get that dub today.
getting up in front of him. And you just saw why this place is sold out today. For that kind of racing. That was good racing. That was dicey.
Just like what you mentioned, Clint, he tried to get in there so far to try to make sure he cleared those guys so they could get up. If not, it's literally like having your buddy in front of you and you're reaching out forward.
All right, so you got a battle here on the track between Suarez and Kyle Busch. Suarez gets the position. Moves into 5th. Busch back down to 6th. Chastain's lead over Logano, 2/10 of a second.
This track, the pounding that it took with all the weather, all the water.
I already hit some hot dogs, Newfo. How you doing, buddy?
To be in the condition they are, just a hats off job to everybody, all the personnel that work their tails.
They got better liveries than F1? What's a livery?
Today.
First time that Ross Chastain has led.
Alex says I'll be back later. I can't type while I'm eating wings. Where's the first Toyota? The first Toyota is 8th place, Bubba Wallace. We're on board with Ty Gibbs looking out of the side of that monster Chevrolet or monster Toyota as the number 9 Napa Chevy passes him, as does the 2.
And it's not settling, like you said, it's got been over.
Kevin Harvick has moved into the top 10 in that Ford, Gear Edge Ford.
Position established, got the 11. No
I'm not sure. Would a watermelon freeze in the cold? Oh, a livery is a vehicle. Gotcha, T-Proud. A livery is the type of vehicle, says T-Proud. T-Proud must be from across the pond.
25 laps complete in Fontana.
Wallace driving that 23 car again this week. That's the car he drives. Letios. All right, here we go. Commercial break. Commercial break. In the Pala Casino 400, your race leader, Ross Chastain, here on lap 25. A 0.2 of a second lead over Logano. Ryan Blaney, third. 25 laps into this race, we've got 175 remaining. 88 berserkers up in here as we are trying to get to 12,500 on the subscriber side today. We're about 40 short. So hit that subscribe, give the video a like, and turn on the bell. Where's my bell at? Turn on that bell. Notifications so you know when we go online. Kenneth says, yes, watermelons do freeze. That's why they're spring and summer fruit. He's up to 5th at least. Bubba Wallace got that Toyota up to 5th now. He's the first Toyota up. So it's Chastain, Logano, Blaney. It looks like Logano's gaining on Chastain a little bit here. A livery is the paint scheme. I don't know. I'm confused there. I think it's the car, the type of car he's saying. Let's see how we're doing on the sub side. Manage videos. So we haven't gained any subs, I don't think. We're at 12,462. So what's that, 38 away from 12.5? Last week's Daytona stream did 15,000 views. Jay Ramos says it sucks that Larson is done early. Frosty Ray says the chassis is the car. He does on some weekends, SG. He does on some weekends drive a McDonald's car. Hey, we're pushing our first 100 in the chat, y'all. 96 in the house right now. All right, back to Fontana Auto Club Speedway. New subscriber, John Bruce. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Well, I think he got his real estate taken from.
Right, that's what I mean.
New leader Ryan Blaney. Joey Logano led for about half a corner. You're watching this from the Goodyear blimp. They're providing our area.
It's all about the restart, says Alex.
Powering the race from green.
Blaney has moved into first, it says now.
Goodyear. More Drigo.
They're saying this is sold out here. I'm calling bullshit on that, y'all.
After this race, they're going to be in this booth.
There are a lot of empty seats, or a lot of customers dressed as empty seats.
Boys came to play. Definitely on.
Marquise Vegan says, I think DoorDash, the Bubbles DoorDash scheme is my favorite because of my red color, red and white.
Let's go back to 6th place. And Jamie.
Kind of pushing the 8 up 15 spots.
Blaney's lead over Logano, 0.2 of a second. Not sure what happened to Chastain. He's dropped to third, 0.4 of a second back. Wallace nearly 2 seconds off the leaders.
Jamie, it's been a struggle to start so far for Christopher Bell, who is your pole sitter. That race car is very unstable through the corners right now, especially over the bumps. They're working to fix that, and they had a little bit of a slow pit stop that they did on that last round of stops.
31 laps complete. Blaney, Logano, Chastain.
So we're on lap 31, 169 to go, weather permitting. Pala Casino 400. We're 27 minutes into the race. Average lap speed 136.230. Last fast lap 171.046. Every time they show the in-car of young Ty Gibbs, he's getting passed by somebody. Probably going to be my new favorite driver starting next year, y'all.
You need to be able to get the passes done early to get sound, to get better clean air. But you have to save a little bit for the end.
Hey, appreciate it, new foe. How you been, dude?
The tires, like we mentioned, momentum's so key here. If you go out there, you melt the tires.
So the 5 of Larson is back out there, and he's passing cars, so they might have fixed what was wrong with that number 5 Chevrolet.
Balance is so important in a track like this. Can't be too tight, can't be too
But he's currently showing 36, 17 laps down.
33 complete. The Penske boards of Blaney and Logano.
Hey, a little look at Dodger Stadium there, y'all.
Outside of Los Angeles. You're watching NASCAR on Fox.
All right, so to a commercial break we go. Oh yeah, I'm going to watch the WBC. T. Proud says agree. It's too cold, wet, wind, and Fontana is boring race. Yeah, that's probably why they're losing it. I don't think they were doing real good attendance-wise there. Did you see Dodger Stadium, y'all, when they went to commercial? Best thing about Fontana is King Taco, says T. Proud. I never had King Taco before. I can't wait till Yellowman comes back and gives us his rundown on the grilled cheese hamburger from Five Guys. Ryan Blaney is your race leader, a 9/10 of a second lead over Joey Logano, 1 second lead over Ross Chastain. Bubba Wallace 2 seconds back, 2.5 seconds back. Kyle Busch up to 5th, Harvick up to 8th. Harvick up to 8th position, y'all. Noah Gragson, 19th, the rookie, driving that 42 car. Austin Dillon struggling so far, back there in 27th. Let me see if we haven't had any cautions except for the one for competition caution. We've had 5 different race leaders. Your laps led leader is the 48 car of Bowman. 5 different lead changes as well. Yeah, it ain't cheap at all. I said, Skeptic, you can't go there light in the wallet. A couple burgers and fries run you almost 30, 40 bucks. I don't know his real first name, Alex. Hey, no problem, Blue Neon. We'll see you, buddy. We'll see you when you get back. Bubba's name is Daryl, says Bird Rescue Organization. '89 up in here for some NASCAR racing, 75th anniversary edition. The Pala Casino 400 from Auto Club Speedway in California. William Darrell Bubba Wallace Jr. My son's first name is William. All right, here we go, back to it.
37 laps complete in Fontana, California. Ryan Blaney leading his Penske Ford teammate Joey Logano by 0.8 of a second.
So 27 laps to go in stage 1. We're on lap 39 of 200 in the race. Blaney continues to be your leader, a 0.7 of a second lead over Chastain.
Organizations have led yet today, but will Joe Gibbs Racing or Stuart Haas have led more laps than the other at the end of stage 2? Oh, and you have to guess
guess how many? Well, I'm looking over my shoulder and this 14 car.
Most laps led at the end of stage 2 and how many? Joe Gibbs Racing or Stuart Haas?
Standing here. Let's run along here and see if we can hear something going south for Chase Briscoe.
Briscoe having trouble now apparently with his motor. That's my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. This is my brother Daryl and my other brother Daryl. Blaney's lead continues to be 7/10 of a second over Logano. We're on lap 40 of 200 in the race. Approaching the quarter point of the race. Rain Willen. Plus, when you go and get a beer, $15, then pee, you lost 15 laps. True. Most of the tracks have like TVs now in the bathrooms and by the concession stands. But I get what you're saying, bro.
It doesn't feel like it's got 100% power, so I don't know what percentage down he feels like, but it's definitely showing up on the racetrack right now.
And she sings a tune, Mike. And with that tune, it sounds weird. That's that flat.
Harvick is currently in 7th position. Butterfly, 7th position up there on your screen.
He's looking for, not hearing Chase Briscoe in that 14. Not happy with the way that baby's singing to him. Now, Kyle Larson, Jamie, is 16 laps down, but he's back on track.
Yes, he saw him back in the garage for a while. It was indeed an electrical issue for Kyle Larson. You see when they were back in the garage, they brought him back out, and they know they're not going to be contending for another win here in California, but they said they're going to stay up.
So Larson had an electrical issue. They're down 16 laps now, I believe.
Well, they changed it all. That's coil ignition, Carmelo.
Uh-oh, Keselowski is sideways on the track and caution is out.
Second caution today at lap 42.
It's around the 13th at that time. That takes forever.
Keselowski riding on the top side on this replay here.
Keselowski outside of Corey LaJoie.
He's got LaJoie on his inside. LaJoie hits that back quarter panel on the driver's side, and around goes the 6th to slide down the backstretch. And we've got our second caution of the race on lap 42.
That's how uneasy these cars are. You're just barely walking that razor's edge. Lean on it at least a little bit. Unless you might. Second caution flag of the day. And it comes with 23 laps to go in stage 1.
So you heard that, 23 to go in this stage. One car accident.
That's not what he wanted to do, obviously, but he did get out of the gas to try to help avoid the contact. Just didn't work.
Keselowski gets a push to restart.
What's up, Cam Johnson?
The encouraging thing about that is all 4 of those tires were still up. He slid a long way sideways.
Your cousin went to Missouri University College?
Makes it easier for him to get back.
All right, Rusty Wallace, park that caution flag car for us, sir.
Starting 32nd. Now Sam Hansen in front of that car is. And Martin Truex, after serving a penalty for a tire rolling out of his pit box, he is now 14th.
So as we approach the caution, as they come down pit road, lead lap cars, Blaney is the leader going in. Harvick was up to 5th.
Just air pressure in the first round and stops maybe a little bit more aggressive. Changes here for the 12. He's just loose all around, so it'll be 4 tires for him. And the one of Ross Chastain in as well, saying he's extra loose when he's out front. So an air pressure adjustment and another 4 tire stop here for him.
Alex Bowman, that race car was too tight from the start through that entire run. He was trying to manage the tires.
3 likes away from 80, 10 viewers away from 100. All right, race off pit road.
Leads the field out of the pits. Here's our race off pit road.
Blaney, Chastain, Busch, your top 3. Harvick down to 7th. Chastain only took 2 tires. Suarez only took 2, as did Elliott. And we go to a commercial break. I do remember when Rusty wrecked at Daytona there. I think that changed Rusty Wallace, that wreck. I think that was a big moment in his career. Skeptic says, I would like to see 100 likes by lap 75. You and me, bro. You and me. You and me, my man. Walter says, I remember when Brad wrecked in the 25 car, hole in the door of 2. Not sure if I remember that. I appreciate it, Alex. Appreciate it, dude. We got all kinds of things of beeping up in here, y'all. I think that's the the clothes wash machine. Nah, unfortunately, you can't like the video twice, big dog. Unfortunately, buddy. I appreciate the thought, though. I really want to get to 12.5 today, y'all, on the subscriber side. I really do want to get to 12.5. We should be able to get 40 likes on a NASCAR stream. 40 new subs. I'll bust out my sock accounts to make it happen. There you go, Skeptic. So it looks like as they come off pit road, it's Blaney, Chastain, Busch. With Harvick back in 7th still. Brandon B said, I sent you a 10 spot on Venmo. Thanks for streaming. Hey, Valhalla, holla. The Brandon B, a $10 Valhalla, holla. Direct donation to the channel via Venmo. Let's change this up. Let's change this up. Brandon B, 10 spot. Where's the dollar sign, y'all? Thank you so much, Brandon. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Alex says, I subbed 2 years ago to the channel. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Will be on the front row as they come to the choose. Pretty orderly, not many surprises there. Last week, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. drove his way to...
Yep, $10 Valhalla Holla, racing flag and a thumbs up 10 minutes ago via Venmo.
Who's going to roll in there today?
Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate it, buddy.
I love where Victory Lane is at this racetrack. It's right out in front of the fans, as Roger Penske had done when he built Michigan International Speedway.
All right, let's check the field here.
Kyle Busch, too fast exiting.
Kyle Busch penalized, too fast exiting pit road. Gonna drop back to the longest line, the end of the longest line. Give up that 3rd position. Uh-oh.
2019 after incurring a speeding penalty.
There's one thing, you don't want to poke the bear with him too many times, because when you do, he finds another gear somehow. It's like he drives better when he's mad.
20 to go in stage 1, Blaney and Chastain.
You heard it, 20 to go in stage 1. We're on lap 46 of 200. 155 laps left in the race. We're under caution, 41 minutes into the race. There's Skeptic, a $10 Valhalla Super Chat says, thanks, Brandon B. No, thank you, Skeptic. Appreciate it. $10 Valhalla. Green flag is back out at Fontana. And I can't remember what the green flag graphic is. Appreciate it, Skeptic. Appreciate it, my man. $10 Valhalla Super Chat. Skeptic been a member here forever as well. All right, so just like that, Blaney is your leader.
You're going to have to go through these teammates' trackhouse races.
10 spot won't buy you a beer at Fontana, says T-Proud.
That they've done so far in NASCAR.
Dono hype, absolutely.
Better and better. It's easy to put one of your cars in the camp at the front of the pack. Do you have a thing there?
No, some of them only took 2, Alex. Some of them only took 2 new tires. I mean, they all have 4 tires. I agree with that, but some of them are newer than others. It's Blaney, Chastain, Suarez, your top 3. Blaney's lead. Actually, Chastain back up to first now, with 18 to go.
That caught me off guard right off the bat. These teams, the block-off plates that they put underneath, they're actually running those and basically taping their grill and stuff like that.
It looks like it's getting darker at Fontana again, y'all, like the cloud cover. I don't see a lot of sun there now. I don't think we're out of the woods as far as rain being an issue in this race.
I told you, these Hendrick guys are coming. Chase Elliott all the way from the back.
Logano following him and handling up on the
They're racing to this halfway point, I'm sure.
Got it. Clear out.
Man, that thing it handles good in a straight line, as Larry Matt would say.
Where the hell is Harvick? He's way back there in 11th now, with a gaggle of cars. No rain till tomorrow. I looked up the report today on weather.com, and it said probably about a 15-20% chance throughout the rest of the day. And it don't take much to end this race as far as this track is concerned.
Having a couple adjustments. All these teams, these adjustments, no practice.
They're supposed to race the Xfinity Series race here right after this one at 5 Eastern. It was, of course, delayed from yesterday. Chevy Ford, your top 3. Chastain a 2/10 of a second lead over Suarez, 7/10 over Blaney. We're 45 minutes into the race. Average speed 132.20. Last fast lap 173.406. We're at the quarter pole of this race. 50 laps in, 150 to go. What's up, Marky Doo? Big Dog says, good thing they're racing today. More storms headed to California this coming week.
Now we're making a pass back 2 laps later.
Skeptic says, I'm proud to only drink tequila.
Kyle Busch trying to overcome that speeding penalty. He's up to 23rd. He's gained 9 spots. Ryan Preece goes to
Thomas Prince says, I think young Gibbs will win a race this year. I think he will. I absolutely think he will. I think he's going to be my new favorite driver. It's between him and Reddick, I believe. Probably between him and Reddick. I want to pick a young driver again to take me to my end of days, I suppose. So I think it's probably going to be that young fellow there. I like his attitude.
Anybody in the series has run that outside wall. He wants to be up there, and when he does that, he can be very efficient with it. That being said, look at the gridlock of people.
Alex says the NASCAR said the Xfinity race will start 45 minutes after this Cup race. Ed Blair checks in, says, I'm going to smoke a huge fatty. Race better be good. Andy checks in, can't NASCAR bring a pit lane speed limit setting on all the cars? I suppose they could, but they make the drivers do it. Before the race, they run through pit road to see what their tax should read. And it's all digitized now. I mean, it's all digital, so they should be able to know when they're going too fast. They do some racing between the timing and scoring things to try to get position, and sometimes it catches them. All right, Fox is going side by side here, y'all. So I have to mute it. Chastain's lead over Suarez still 0.2 of a second. 0.6 over Blaney. I'm going to go off camera a little bit here. I thought about Noah too, Alex, but I really think I like the Gibbs kid. Thomas says I bought a bag of Godfather OG for $10 on the res last weekend. $146 laps to go, y'all. Chastain, your leader. Is it going to be another win for the Watermelon Man? His family runs watermelon farms. $11 laps to go in stage 1, y'all. Now 10 laps to go in stage 1. Who will get that coveted stage win here? Chastain's lead now half a second over Suarez, his teammate. That team just made a statement from the jump last year, y'all. Just made an absolute statement. And they're following it up here in 2023, if that's any indicator. You got 2 of them up front at California. Harvick still in the top 10th. He's in 9th. Ross Chastain increasing that lead to 7/10 now over Suarez. 9 to go in stage 1. Alex says, I love the restarts here. I am Knowledge. Happy his driver's out front. 2 likes away from 90, chat. 90 in the house and just 2 likes away from 90. Back to it.
Chastain is pulled away from his teammate Daniel Suarez. Now has a nearly 4 Ryan Blaney. About 1 second behind the race leader, pulling apart in the top 5. 20 different drivers have now won a cup race with this new 7th generation car.
Here we go. Here comes the 54. Ty Gibbs looking at Stenhouse for position. Can't make it happen though. Ty Gibbs in front of Kyle Busch, who's coming fast, already up to 16th after that penalty. Yellowman says, so I just got back from Five Guys. Let me know. Let's get a review of the grilled cheese hamburger from Yellowman.
Pretty much everybody right around the top of the racetrack.
What?
You know, that's where the momentum is, you know, on these long runs where
So they didn't make it right. Did you order a grilled cheese hamburger? Big Dog says he just checked the radar. Fontana looks good for now. Well, this isn't going to be a very good review. I'm telling you, it's delicious, y'all. But it's probably not going to be all that great if they didn't put a burger on it. I get a double burger on mine. Ed Blair says, I just subscribed. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Berserkers. General 4 will be proud. 6 laps to go here in stage 1. Lap 60 of 200 in the race. Yeah, you're supposed to get that with a double burger too, but I feel bad for you, Element. They just totally ruined the review. I like the fries at Five Guys too. Chevy Ford, your top 3. Chastain, Suarez, and Blaney. Brandon B says, legit just got a grilled cheese at Five Guys. Alex says, how do they forget a burger in a burger? How do they? It's a grilled cheese hamburger. What? It's literally a grilled cheese hamburger.
He has been working him over. Ryan Blaney has been all over. I think David Suarez finally gave it to him. 4 to go. Can Ryan Blaney run down Chastain and get this stage win? He talked about that time, split those seats, finding a place where your car.
No, they aren't, big dog. They are not.
It's the name of the game of this track.
That's the Pitbull owned team, right? Pitbull a part owner of that team? I'd like to order the grilled cheese burger without the burger, please.
So you split it, it actually helps the left front tire work a little bit. So if you got a tight race car, split it.
Skeptic says, Yellowman, I'd talk to the manager. Me too.
Honestly, not many cars can do
And Ed says, not that there's anything wrong with Larson's facial hair looking a little YMCA.
still ran kind of that 3.5 line through 3 and 4. Once he gets a clean lap, let's see if he can run him down.
Trying to max out stage points here.
I didn't even know what you meant.
At the end of the stage.
Now I do.
3 laps from now. Chastain Blaney's
3 laps to go in stage 1. Chastain. Blaney moves into second. Suarez down to third. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, your top 3.
Driving numbers.
Cool. I thought you were going to say he was climbing a mountain. So, I mean, he definitely-
Alex says never go through the drive-through. I've never seen a Five Guys with a drive-through.
Chase Briscoe there. I saw
All of them are walk-in here.
that had the hood open on the last pit stop.
Butterfly says call the manager now.
I text Greg Zipadelli, who's our-
Yellowman says it's like getting a steak dinner without the steak.
He says it will not run.
Thomas says his kid picked the 12 car today.
Likely it's tight because it doesn't have the power.
Hey, we busted 100 in the chat finally, y'all. 100 up in here, up in here.
To find something.
Mark Reynolds not being on this racetrack in practice.
Exactly.
Briscoe has gone a lap down. He is 33rd, but he is in the free pass position.
I would have to drive back there on that one.
And we've had a good strike.
But I haven't. Uh-oh. Kevin Harvick had a bird hit the windshield of his car, and there's like a hole in the windshield. Or just bird guts, one or the other.
Way taking a beat down here. One last time.
All right, final lap of stage 1. Remember Christopher Bell, who was back in 24th. Ross Chastain is going to bring him to the line.
During COVID-19, my bank was closed except the drive-through.
They're 2 down. Ryan Blaney half a second back, trying to close the gap. Ross Chastain won stage 2.
You gotta try it, Thomas. Try the grilled cheese hamburger. Get a double. And if you like it spicy, put some jalapenos on that biatch.
Byron Logano, Harvick.
Yellowman says, I'm blaming Valhalla Sports Talk. Y'all owe me $2.40 for making me get a grilled cheese burger without the burger. I don't even know why. I think you ordered it wrong, bro. It's a grilled cheese hamburger.
Fontana is in the Florida man, Melvin wins the stage.
All right. So Chastain wins the stage. Caution is out. Hey, COO. Are you napping? She might be taking a nap, y'all. I would ask her how she orders it. She always orders. Looking at the menu now, says Thomas. Yeoman says, I definitely ordered it correctly because it shows on my receipt. I would take it back then, dude. They'll give you more fries. I'd tell them, listen, I drove through LA traffic to come try this thing because they were bragging about it on the internet, and you fool sent me home with a grilled cheese. You fool sent me home with just a grilled cheese. Big Dog says, does Yellowman have an attorney? I would almost bet Yellowman has an attorney on a retainer. That's like going on the Fig, Yellowman, and getting a handshake. That's like going to the Fig and getting a high five. What's up, Rebecca Nash? 108 in the house. We are at the end of stage. Ross Chastain wins stage 1. Lap 66 of 134, 58 minutes into the race. Average speed 138.350. Last fast lap 110.829 under caution. It's like a blowjob without the blowing. Damn hemorrhoids? What? Where'd that come from, Chris? Shelby says, I'll be right back. Nathan says, is that hat in the merch store, Valhalla? No, this is on the Viking merch store. The Minnesota Viking hat. I wish I could put this in the store. Here we go.
And pit stops coming up. Track trucks have been busy going around and looking for weepers. Don't know if there have been any reports.
Chris says I'm having trouble sitting down because of my hemorrhoids. Dang, bro.
Looking for anything that's not supposed to be there.
Look at how the front of Ross Chastain's car has been just sandblasted in these first 65 laps.
Taking a beating. One last time, this track was wore out. You can't, it's hard to believe with how much rain.
TMI says Thomas Prince.
Obviously, a lot of cars agree up there still.
Butterfly says, Chris Davis, take a seat over there.
There's 33 cars on this lap. As long as it stays covered, glare in the windshield, things like that, is the best case scenario.
Alex says you need one of them donut pillows, brah. I think I got a donut pillow. I think I got a donut pillow. It's flattened though.
Jamie?
Well, it's been a great opening stage for Ryan Blaney.
I gotta get me a new chair for streaming, y'all. I'm on a wood chair. This is the COO's butt cushion for the car because she can't see over the dash. All right, green flag pit stops ongoing. Alex says you need to take care of those donut pillows. Chris says I'm just gonna sit on one cheek. Yellowman thinks Davis's wife probably just gave him a spanking. Butterfly advises him to do some butt crunches. Chastain, Suarez, Hamlin win the race off pit road. Suarez only put 2 tires. Hamlin put none. No tires for Hamlin to come out third. Harvick comes off 9th, put on 4. What the hell is a butt crunch? What the hell is a butt crunch, Butterfly? Anyone in the chat know what a butt crunch is? All right, an interview with the one car.
Well, man, I tell you what, holding pretty well. The reason we're talking to you, stage 1 winner, got him up front, beating that competition. How's it feel out there?
Feels good. Got the fastest tractors of our field.
Alex Black says butt crunch. Squats? The butt crunch is popular on the Fig, says Yellowman. Don't ask for one in San Francisco, though. All right, be careful now, y'all. Squeeze your cheeks together, in and out for a nice butt. All right, I'm doing butt crunches right now. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 butt crunches as we go to a commercial. Alex says that sounds nasty. Well, as we've been known to do here on Valhalla Sports Talk, this conversation took a pretty weird turn. We've taken a weird turn during the NASCAR race. All due to somebody's hemorrhoids. Chris Davis dealing with hemorrhoids. Somebody clipped Valhalla doing butt crunches. I honest engine, I did 10. I just squeezed my butt cheeks, just like Butterfly said. Trying to fend off the hemorrhoids, apparently. Can you tell I'm doing more butt crunches as we speak, chat? Only left turns are allowed in NASCAR. There'll be no weird turns. We got some right turns in NASCAR, Yellowman, with the road courses. Speed bumps in jail. Ouch. Ouch. I'm chugging a root beer, says Flame Legend. Alright, we'll get this back to family. Skeptic says, yeah, don't let it go too far up in there. It'll be good too. What? We got another Godzilla movie coming out? What the hell is this? 65 million years ago. 65 coming into theaters March 10th. I'd like a root beer without the root, please. Yellowman, you gotta call and tell us what they say. That's your mission. Call Five Guys or drive down there and tell them what the hell was this? How am I supposed to give an honest review of my cheese, my grilled cheese hamburger if you guys didn't give me no hamburger in my grilled cheese? I know they'll probably give you a bag of fries at least. All right, back to a cloudy Fontana.
And by Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Is it the best Coke ever?
Like a watermelon without the water?
Third caution of the day, this one for the stage, and only one caution for cause. And here is a stop on Alex Bowman.
Look at the debris come out of the grill of that car. And watch this. Jackman comes around, slips on that debris, and actually goes down. Unbelievable amount of debris on the racetrack.
Butterfly says, I always call. Healthy says, yeah, call him.
Absolutely.
Yellowman says the cashier was cute. I'll let her make it up to me later.
Packed, grandstands packed. One last time to see this awesome race go down.
Here's your progressive race summary. Ross Chastain.
Butterfly says, always get me a freebie next visit.
Still 33 cars on the lead lap. And we've had 3 caution flags. There's the all-new Toyota Camry team.
Okay, we're on lap 70 with 1:30 to go in today's race.
And Larry Mack, Ryan Blaney had difficulties on his stop, dropped down the running board from third.
Flame says, if the race goes down to the wire, I'm playing GTA 5 after this.
He pulls his own tire off on the right front. He had his gun in his hand as he pulled the right front off.
Yellowman says that he definitely let that cashier give him a freebie. Call them, dude. I want to know what they say. You should have just drove back, though, because you can't give us a review now.
And jack it up, and that's the difference going from well inside the top 5 to back to 13th. Seeing a lot of mistakes.
Bad press for Five Guys, says Alex Black. Yeah, tell him there's a guy I'm reporting to on YouTube, and he's told his huge audience about your screw-up. All right, the LA Kings game against the Rangers about to start up. Skeptic, it's lap 71 with 1:29 to go.
33 cars on the lead lap. Suarez under penalty, starting out back with Briscoe.
Marquis says, y'all sure that place is not packed? Looks like a lot of people. I just think the stands look about empty, about half empty.
Let's get down. Everybody's had adjustments on their cars. It makes it harder with every pit stop. Everybody makes those adjustments. It makes it harder.
There's a lot of cars there, though. You're right.
Suarez did an appearance out here in Southern California yesterday in the pouring rain, and they were lined up around the block waiting to see him. He is a superstar here. And he's quick.
Your sock's gonna go where?
Everywhere. Always a fan
What?
favorite. His attitude, first and foremost. And the way he drives.
Brandon says, I think after the Paul fight, your views might pick up. All right, here we go. Back to it. Green flag, back out at Fontana.
Big push.
Chastain versus Hamlin for the lead.
And that view gives you such an appreciation for exactly what these guys can do, where they can go. They're all hunting that clean air, trying to find whatever.
It looks like Hamlin in the lead here in that Sports Clip Camry.
So you got to find somewhere else to go.
It's not a late gridlock, but it is rush hour. And look who's already back to the front. There's that 8 on the bottom. Kyle Busch is coming back to the front in a hurry.
Kyle Busch making his way through the field, damn near at the front again.
You see him get right full by on the outside there. And I think that's part of what we've been looking at. The reason I think a lot of these cars have been in the top is they can make time on the entry to center.
Logano now wants the lead. He's going to the inside of Hamlin. Ford versus Toyota.
Straightaway too, and I think if you don't get up that long line of cars that are already on the outside,
Hamlin holds on. LA Dodgers fan in the house. Yellowman says, imagine the review, bro, doing a review of Five Guys grilled cheeseburger and not getting the burger. What's up, King Cheesy? Says, let's go Ty Gibbs. Shelby says, where's Harvick? He's usually near Hamlin. Harvick showing in 10th. Oh, my 3 socks accounts just liked. Need one more. 1 like away from 100. Appreciate it, Skeptic.
Kyle Busch was so close. Look at that draft. Got the run. Danny comes down the block. There.
All right, there we go. Logano to the lead. Past Hamlin like he's standing still. Car around the 16. Allmendinger. Caution is out. Allmendinger into the wall. Driver's side impact.
Allmendinger was 16th. He brings out the 4th caution in lap 76. So it's about 50 degrees in those grandstands. What's it like in the race car?
Comfortable. Yeah, because you're building behind.
So right or left front quarter panel hit for the 16 of Allmendinger.
That all started with the 40.
Contact with LaJoy again. Wasn't LaJoy involved in the last one?
Hit the brakes, accordions, A.J. Allmendinger sends a bat into the stick on that one. Hard hit. So 47 clear up right here. That's a check, and then they start stacking up.
Jaden says Allmendinger is so bad. I think he's a hell of a driver.
Into him, turns him around.
They're all going for the same realistic at the same time. LaJoy has to make a correction here to the inside.
Yep.
Just clips AJ in the right front, sends him.
Blaney came down a little bit. LaJoy had to come down a lot. And Allmendinger was the innocent victim.
Exactly.
Brad Keselowski will get back on the lead lap with the free pass here.
All right, so the 16 of Allmendinger getting a push from the tow truck. Can he get back underway? Wheels are spinning.
And it's down on the ride limiters and red blocks. He is laying frame right there. You can see the damage for the Joyce car when he got into the side of him. And
100 likes before 75 laps. Let's get it, y'all.
Mike, we heard chatter this morning. These guys want to come and get tires every chance they can, every caution. The 24 William Byron, nice run by him there. They've been working on this car. They've made it really good. He was happy with the
Lead lap cars to pit road. Logano was your race leader at the time of caution. 2-minute Tommy checks in, says I was number 100. Great job, Valhalla. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate everyone's support here, y'all.
top of your screen on the right, Byron and
I don't think we're picking up any new viewers today, though. I wonder why.
Good stalls. Truex, major damage on Truex back here. They did get hit.
Truex got major damage on pit road there. That left front smoking bad.
I think that may have been a two-tire stop.
We got a couple subs. We're 31 subscribers away from 12.5, y'all. 31 away from 12.5.
Make out what he said.
I think he thought it was on fire, so he was trying to stop it, and they called him on the ground.
Now Allmendinger's left rear is
The
gone.
longest 2 miles you can drive right there to get Mark Truex Jr. back to the finish.
All right, Fox, going to a commercial break, y'all. $105 in the house. We're at the Pala Casino 400 from Auto Club Speedway, NASCAR. 75th anniversary action. The 750th career start for Harvick in this one as well. But Joey Logano is your leader. Denny Hamlin second, Alex Bowman third. We've got 124 laps to go in the race. 24 laps to halfway. .24 laps away from the halfway point. I don't think Truex is out. He's trying to drive around on the apron, but that's a long 2 miles, man. I think he'll be okay. I think he'll stay on the lead lap. There might be some damage, though, on that left front. Dillon now showing in first. I'm not sure why. I would go through the field, but I don't think it's adjusted for pit road yet. I don't think she's adjusted for pit road yet. Now let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, Keegan and I are just kind of splitting the views. $7.7K watching a stream for that Jake Paul versus Tyson Fury fight. So chat, are we ready for the World Baseball Classic starting up here on the 7th? Will Custer drive the 4-car next season? I bet you he doesn't, Alex. I bet you he doesn't. I bet you they'd sign somebody big for that car. How many laps left in this stage? I'm not sure. I'll have to tell you when they come back. I'm not sure, Big Dog. They didn't have it on the graphic there. I looked for it specifically.
That wheel did not agree. That is going to be on-track penalty for Truex. And it's the first tire that wasn't rolling quite like that. But that is the first lost wheel we have had this year. Yeah, there were none at Daytona. And the penalty has been revised this year. When that happens on the racetrack, not on pit road, but on the
Alright, so Truex serving a penalty now for losing that tire. Remember they changed that last year where if you don't get that tire on snug and it comes off the car, you're penalized. Allmendinger on pit road as well.
Out there, and it fell off on that racetrack. 2 weeks. Costly air. I saw they came out.
Marcus says, yo, if Denny Hamlin wins, I will be so mad. How come?
Get that wheel on, it fell off.
Yeah, that little girl was having fun rolling down the hill there, wasn't she?
So we get ready for the restart with 3 cars up front that chose not to pit.
So 3 cars didn't pit, so it's Dillon, Priest, and Gregson, your top 3. They did not pit. Logano, Hamlin, Chastain following them.
So they traded no tires for max track position.
Alex says you got one big lug and they still can't get it tight.
Chiefs are going to be watching the lap times now.
I think it's usually a malfunction of that gun.
Just have a minimum amount of laps. They're going to want to know that information.
All right, here we go. Pit car should make a left turn down pit road, and it does. We enter the Geico restart zone. Green flag back out at Auto Club Speedway. We're on lap 80 of 200. Again, they're not giving me a stage rundown there, big dog. They're not giving me a stage. We're on lap 80 of 200, though.
Trying to be on that outside. Gregson beat him to the punch. Got on that outside. Got the clean air. So important on these old tires. See Priest on the bottom, them old tires. He's going to be in trouble. It won't be another corner. He'll be barred in traffic and on old tires to boot.
So Gregson, the rookie driver, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 13 career Xfinity wins. He leads the race, but not for long, because here comes Hamlin on the inside. Actually, it's not Hamlin, it's Logano. Hamlin tries to slide up in front of Gregson, doesn't get it done. That's going to allow Logano to check out.
Gregson filled that gap on it, going for it. That clean air is so important.
I see that 8 car coming fast on the inside there. Currently in about 8th, I believe. Kyle Busch, who was penalized, had to go back to the back of the field. Has worked his way back up front. Noah reminds you of a young boy. Uh-oh, the 7 car finally of LaJoy is on the infield grass. Caution is out.
Good save there, good job. I guarantee you that infield grass, if he'd have got down there, he would have been stuck. He did a good job of getting it out.
Yes, he did.
He is having a day, isn't he, Alex? He's been involved in every caution. This one here, one of the monster cars took him out. I think it was
45 slides up track and collects.
I think it was the 45.
Quick push to the button, then we're under caution.
That might have been a little payback. Corey is a cool dude, says Alex Black. $101 in the chat. We're watching the Pala Casino 400 from Auto Club Speedway, NASCAR Cup Series action here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We do this every weekend of the early part of the season here on NASCAR, and hope to have you join us. Hope to have you join us every week. Joey Logano is your leader. Denny Hamlin second. Ross Chastain third. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the current race leaders and the number of race leaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 race leaders in this race. The 1 car of Chastain led the most laps at 35. Cautions. We had a competition caution on lap 15 and then an incident on lap 41 between the 6 and the 7 on the backstretch. Lap 65 was caution flag number 3 for the stage 1 conclusion. Lap 74, an incident on the backstretch with the number 16 and the 7. And this last one, lap 80, the number 7 spins on turn 4, bringing out caution for the 5th time of the day. We'll go through the field here. Top 10 as they sit now. Logano, Hamlin, Chastain, Byron, Gregson, Dillon, Busch, Wallace, Priest, Elliott. Your top 10. 3 of those cars in that top 10 there did not pit on the last pit stop. Then we'll go 11 through 20. It's Bowman, Harvick, Buescher, Jones, Ty Gibbs, Christopher Bell, Cindric, Blaney, Suarez, Amarola.
And Dillon, Priest, and others come to pit road.
All right, pit stops are open. So this rundown, I'm giving you a change here in just a moment.
Well, with all the cars that stayed out there, that caution was untimely. Hurt those guys. Their play.
Did you call him, Yellman? You should have called him, bro.
Didn't play out for them because of the caution.
5 likes away from 110.
The other car that did not pit on the last caution.
Alex says we're over that, King.
Joey Logano is your race leader.
Yeah, I think the 43's in the race.
3 laps complete. The World Baseball Classic is coming to Fox Sports. Baseball's biggest names.
Yeah, he definitely earned respect, Shelby. I agree with you there.
All starts March 7th on FS1. and
Luis
Fox.
Betancourt in the house. What's up, Luis? It's been a while, dude.
Put up on Chase Briscoe and back down, but he is still in his pit. Well, we're under caution. Let's go back.
Luis a regular during the Dodger streams, no doubt.
Here in Fontana.
Jay Ramos says Dodger fan spotted in the chat.
Green flag. Logano down to block Stewart. Wild land rush into turn 1. Logano takes the lead. Can he hold it off the corner? It's Hereford. Joey Logano up high. Logano with a big speed.
Luis says, heck yeah, I can't wait for baseball. Lap 83 of 117, everybody. Ooh. Hamlin had a hard hit here in 2013. Kyle Busch got the win in that 18 car. And Stewart went after Logano in that race.
I hit the third block there. That was a race for a lead. And I felt like the 14 underneath me, that was going to be the end of my opportunity to win the race.
Them little turns us clear out of the infield. He wants to about everybody else. But he just want to drive like a little. I'm going to bust his ass.
Yeah, I know there's some baseball on spring training. Listen, y'all, I did 70 Dodger games last year. I don't need to be doing no spring training games. I don't need to be doing them.
I mean, and it was literally an etiquette thing. I mean, and Joey said it. He was correct. If I got under there, he wasn't going to win the race. But just because there's all that real estate doesn't mean you own all of it. You got to share it with everybody else too. It doesn't mean you have to get.
Shelby says, I remember that race. Fist flew.
He's come a long way. He's a 2-time champion now.
Appreciate it, Luis.
As a driver, but he even said it last week. He doesn't care about making friends. He doesn't care if you like him or dislike him. He's going to do what is in his best interest on the racetrack.
I feel like you've matured with this age too. The old time was so much more fun. It's so fun to watch guys get mad like that. Thank you for that entertainment.
What do you mean stop? You're golfing now. You spent yesterday at Top Golf. I mean, come on. You're a changed man.
You guys are making me feel bad about myself.
No. Marriage agrees with you.
Boys, put back down too. Choose time. Let's see where the choose.
All right, here we go. We're about to get back under green here. We're past the halfway point, so if rain should come, y'all, if rain should show up, this will be an official race today.
Logano chooses the top, Hamlin the bottom. Here's our look at that great crowd here from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear.
They're calling that a sellout, y'all. Does it look like a sellout to you?
On the road ahead, Goodyear. More driven.
Awesome fan base out here. Great market for us.
Don't you get spring fever, spring training as excited? Listen, them Dodgers last year, they kind of crushed my whole spirit, man. And then the Vikings followed it up with a stinker of their own.
And I came into this, in NASCAR. I didn't love this racetrack. And as it aged, boy, it just kept getting better and better.
When the asphalt started wearing out and we as drivers had to start moving around, then it did make this racetrack a lot of fun because it put us back in charge.
Jeff Gordon was the first to find the key to winning at Fontana. They have 2 races each year for 7 seasons. Today is the 33rd Cup race.
Skeptic says I'm Poe right now, and number 1 can help me.
This year, 6 wins at his home track. We were talking about that juice going on and watched where they chose to.
101 in the house, y'all. We got 85 laps remaining, 1 hour 26 minutes into this race. Average speed in the race, 118.610. Joey Logano is your leader. Denny Hamlin second. Ross Chastain third. Oh, you mean you bet on the one, Skeptic?
So much momentum. Freight train leaves it behind.
Getting set for the restart. Logano and Hamlin on the front row. Chastain and Byron.
Here we go. Here we go.
Tires with Kyle Busch. Here we go.
Green flag in the car already around the 77. We got a big wreck on the restart. Big wreck on the restart.
Busher misses it.
45 involved. The 20 of Bell involved. The 45 involved.
Bell's got the worst damage for sure. Reddick down here.
The 10 on the infield grass. Can't get that Smithfield Ford going.
Remember the 40.
And the 45 is involved.
No breaks. We'll have to go back and see what happened here, but there are several cars.
Gary says another caution. So it was the middle of the field. They all stack up. Harvick was in there, but it looks like he makes it through the carnage.
The restart. They've added length to the restart zone. And what does that do, Tony? It gives you a chance as a leader to do different things.
At least 7 cars involved in this one.
When you take off, that stacks the competition up behind you, or it can.
Let's ride with Christopher Bell.
Yeah, Bell just got crushed from behind.
Big check up there, and I mean, you hear him saying check it up, but I mean, he literally got checked up.
Now from the dash camera looking at Bell, and you can tell when he gets hit. That happens in real life. Bell is a rich man as he sues the shit out of the people behind him.
Nice look from our Toyota onboard cam. And here's Chase Briscoe. Ford Camry in the driver's eye view.
D. Graham says, Valhalla, I hope you don't play with a college football when you're comparing pro football. Let me know if you need a pro football. What do you mean, dude? You talking about me throwing a USC football around when I'm doing football streams? Send me one, dude. The P.O. box is in the description.
Accordion-like crash. So we'll have a few more looks at it. We are under caution for the 6th time today.
All right, so we go to another commercial break. Tommy says, Valhalla is what I meant to say, my bad. Yeah, I didn't know what Foholic was. I thought it was some YouTube channel that talked about, isn't that pho a food? Like you go to pho places now, it's like ramen. Yeah, I use the USC football. That's the only football I have, y'all. I bought it for $10. But yeah, if you want to send me an NFL one, send it, bro. P.O. Box 666, Hereford, Arizona. Louis says Valhalla can open a Fohalla soup place in El Segundo, California. They opened one here, dude, in town here, and it's like kicking butt. It is kicking butt, y'all. I don't even know what that stuff is. I just know it. It's like the same thing as ramen, right? What's up, Marks? We're Valholics, says King Yellowman. I appreciate it, y'all. Gary A checks in. I'm at the race. Y'all, service is terrible. I'm not spamming. Want to give a shout out to Valhalla and the chat. So bad service at the race, huh, Gary? People probably looking for other jobs, knowing this is probably the last race there for at least 2 years. So this commercial here, they're showing a roller derby, you know, a roller skating rink. How many in the chat have ever been roller skating, like where they play music and you go in a circle? How many people in the chat have ever done that in their life? I remember doing that shit in Torrance, California, going to the skate rink. Full is really good stuff. Try the beef combo first before anything. Then you can see what meat you like. Better they have chicken too and spicy pork. Have to try it, Luis. We'll have to try it.
On this restart.
Oh, jeez.
Chilling a little dog in the infield, digging a big hole there.
At the front with the control car, which was Joey Logano. Take a look.
This is what I was talking about, having that restart zone being longer. It enables him to really see.
Yellowman says, Gary, you should go streaking at the race so we know you're really there.
Anticipating when he was going to go, that didn't happen. It stacked them all up behind him.
Yeah, Joey was
D. Graham says, don't get me wrong, are the best when you narrate sport. I'm going to send you a pro football. Hey, I appreciate it, D. I appreciate it, buddy.
Then that creates a big problem. So
The key to that, if you're Logano,
So Skeptic has been there, been to roller skating. Shelby has, healthy business.
to him in anticipation where he was going to take off, he didn't do that.
The King's Skate Bowl in
he
Roseville.
has that right to pick up the throttle anywhere in that zone he wants. I mean, that's the luxury.
Walter Scott did it.
To pick that spot.
So long.
Could you guys skate backwards
Exactly.
and do the crossover? I couldn't do that. I was just straight line guy.
Makes this the largest wreck in a cup race at Farm.
I could cross over my legs to do like the turns, but that was about it. But I never went backwards. Skeptic says, hell no.
From this one.
All right, they're working on Gibbs' car.
Put up on Justin Haley's car.
Shelby says yes and yes. Skeptic says I broke my wrist.
Everyone else is either in danger or off pit road, except Tyler Reddick, who now pulls
I remember him playing music and you go in a circle there.
who was one of the favorites today.
Walter said no way, just forward all the time.
Pit road is still closed, and Reddick is
Apparently they still got those places because you see TikTokers doing it all the time.
We'll be right back.
All right, another commercial break. I see TikTokers still at the roller rink doing that tandem, like three people in a row, getting their boogie on. Valhalla Sports Talk, talking Tom and Friends, all episodes, season 5. Funny cartoon for kids. You will see it in 2 weeks. Just spiral well the game plays. Right on, D. Graham. I appreciate it, buddy. Has anyone been to roller derby? Me. Roller derby was at the LA Sports Arena, right? Downtown. I remember that. The T-Birds. LA Dodgers fan, wondering if there's any teenagers in the chat. That's not exactly my demographic, LA Dodger fan. We tend to be a little bit older here, 30-ish, 30 or so. Shelby says all of us girls put pom-poms on our skates. I remember that on the laces. We had the Bay Area Bombers in San Francisco. I remember it being on TV. I remember watching that shit on black and white TVs, y'all. Roller derby and wrestling. D. Graham says, I got you. Appreciate it, D. Yeah, I remember that. It's LA Sports Arena. What a dump that place was. What a dump the LA Sports Arena was. And that was back then. That was back in the 80s. Yeah, Julian Cruz probably up there in his teens now. We're going on year 4 here on the channel. We're going on year 4. All right, here we go. Back to Fontana, lap 91, 109 to go.
A lot of ways to get around Fontana. As we start the West Coast swing. the season after starting in Daytona.
So where are they at next week? Are they at Phoenix next week?
To Fontana. 2 days of rain, beautiful day today. Short hop to
Oh no, then they'll go to Vegas,
next Sunday's Cup race on Fox.
and then Phoenix on the 12th.
3 weeks in a row on the West Coast.
Do I go see Harvick one last time, or do I wait for championship weekend?
Mountains, snow covered, closer down to the valley than most residents here have ever seen. After blizzard-like conditions.
Yep, going on 4 now. This will be the 4th year.
It is beautiful to look at, but a lot of the roads were closed.
Skeptics, as I had to explain to my niece what carbon paper was. You remember carbon paper and fax machines?
Interstate 15 was closed, so was 14, so was the 5. Treacherous
D.
conditions.
Graham says, I know you like Harvick. That's my driver, man.
I want to go back to this West Coast swing.
One more year.
Very important for the teams, very challenging for the teams logistically, a lot of different reasons. But for us, I think it's a good gauge. When you come out of here, you come to this 2-mile racetrack, you got a mile and a half in Vegas, and then that short track, oh, by the way, where the championship is settled.
Do both?
At the end of the year. When you get back from here, you have a good well-round of where you're at, report card, if you will, and the teams really know.
All right, so it's Logano, Hamlin, Chastain, your top 3 as we get ready to restart this one again. With 109 laps to go. Pace car to pit road. Green flag is back out at Fontana. I'll be right back.
Watch these guys fan out like that. Figure out what line they want to run. They've got an idea now.
I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta go use the restroom.
Restarts and feel comfortable.
William Byron in the mix on the bottom. Grant racing for the lead 3 wide. He can't ask for better than that. Looking for 4 wide, but Chastain coming. Hamlin to the point.
Byron's going to be the big loser by the end of this first round. You just see those 4 cars lined up like that, and William is pushing that airplane himself.
And you know, props to Noah Gregson in 6th place, right here with the leader on those somewhat older tires. Absolved of any cause for that crash that happened on the restart. That all happened right from the front of the pack. But he's hanging tough on the tires there.
His teammate Eric Jones, just 2 cars behind him. Good day for them boys.
Kyle Busch tried the bottom a lap ago, and this time back up top. And that number 8.
It's really changed the scope of this race. See a lot of guys up front. New clean air, new life, all new outlook.
6 laps to halfway. Bowman Stenhouse.
All right, I'm back, y'all. 6 laps remaining in stage 2. No, 6 laps. What'd they say?
Yeah, he's been hanging out in that top 10 the entire day.
No, this is lap 30 of 65 in stage 2.
But he definitely has got a top 10 car so far.
105 laps to go in the race.
Still a lot of 3 wide here. Well, going back in the field, several groups.
Well, that's Suarez got one back from that. Gets that on pit road spit.
Hamlin is your leader. He's got a 5/10, half-second lead over Chastain for second.
Busch right there. See William Byron at the 3.5.
Flunkers with Lucas says, let's go Stenhouse.
Outside, forced him. See the momentum that he lost.
Stenhouse up to 8th.
In the fourth lane.
Harvick all the way down to 16th.
Anytime you have to lift out of the gas on the exit of these corners, it just kills your momentum.
So the COO's taking a nap, y'all. Her birthday was yesterday. Long day. Long day for her birthday yesterday. Made her some cupcakes. We had steak dinner and then watched a couple movies last night.
Points for him. Right in the middle of the corners where I was looking, that car was one of the only ones that was going.
We're past the halfway point. 104. I see what you're saying. Yeah, 4 laps to halfway.
Condition there.
4 laps to halfway, big dog.
He gets the gas, not only gets to the gas, but gets real hard, wide open, make that straightaway as long as possible.
is.
Short-lived, though. Here comes this Chastain.
Chastain for the lead, goes to the inside of Hamlin and makes the pass easily. Goes up, close the door. Hamlin going to try the crossover. To no avail. Hamlin now second. Chastain to the lead.
Couldn't do it 3 and 4. Didn't get the thing pointed right.
Happy belated birthday, COO. Yeah, she's asleep right now, Butterfly. Her and Thor. Nelius. D. Graham says Hamlin will not win. Ross will win. Lunker says happy birthday to her.
Like Chastain was 3 to 4 seconds faster than anybody else on the racetrack.
COO's last day of vacation tomorrow, y'all. She took vacation for her birthday. Had last week off. Shelby says I did 3 years in junior high and 2 in high school. Then my senior year I was in the marching band. Tenor sax. No, she's the COO. That's what she wanted to be. The Chief Operating Officer. Where's old Harv at now?
We had this big wreck, 10 cars out, ruined a lot of people's days. I said it changes the scope of this race. I'm Kevin Harvick.
So we've got 29 cars on the lead lap. Martin Truex Jr., your first car 1 lap down in 30th. Bell, Priest, Reddick, Amarola, Larson, all out of the race.
His fastest lap of the race came 48, lap 48, lap 99.
They're on board with Harvick. Looking at the driver as he gets past on the outside. He's hanging down the low line there. He's got Bubba Wallace looking for his spot. Skeptic says, is Jones still in the race? I'm looking for you, my man. Eric Jones posted in 12th position right now, my man. 12th. And we are past halfway, 30 laps to go in stage 2. Lap 101 of 200. D. Graham says, what's up with Kyle Busch? Kyle Busch showing in 5th on your screen there.
What did you see happen there on that restart?
Interview with Amarola.
Everybody stopped. Yeah, we took off in the restart zone. That's wide open. Second gear, getting ready to grab third gear.
I don't even know what that is, Mark. I have no idea what cartoon that is. No idea what cartoon that is, my man.
To have such a great Speedway and not get the result there, and then to come here and not get the result again. So, we'll keep going next week. We'll go see if we can get it on there.
116 in the house. Hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. Turn on the bell. Notifications so you know when we go online. Marky Do.
Past halfway, so we have an official race.
Talking to Butterfly. D. Graham says, remember, Kevin Harvick is the closer. Exactly. He'll be up in 10th by the time this thing's over. He'll be in the top 10. As long as it don't rain, I guess. Stenhouse sliding back. He needs to figure it out, says Lunkers. Where is Stenhouse? Stenhouse currently posted in the 10th position, 5 seconds back from the leader.
Was here at 5:30 this morning to begin drying the track from overnight rain.
Kyle Busch looking at Logano now. Looking at Logano trying to move into 4th position. Kyle Busch going to go low. Logano high. And they're pulling up on the bumper of Denny Hamlin in 3rd.
And oh, by the way, we ain't done with this race. There's an Xfinity race after that. That's right.
T. Proud says, let's get back to races. This is way off.
The Xfinity race will air on FS2. If for some reason you don't get FS2,
Harvick's as crazy as Chastain.
you can sign in.
Harvick's the first ballot Hall of Famer, y'all.
Sheldon Creed right there, he'll be in that race. And watch it on the Fox Sports app. Up here learning as much as he can. Watching and listening.
Chastain's lead now 1 second over Hamlin. 1.3 over Busch. Harvick up to 7th.
Those 3 drivers, including leader Ross Chastain, wanted to run the Xfinity race to get ready for today's Cup race in Portland. Well, it's going to be vice versa. But they'll
that'll be the show later this afternoon on FS2.
All right, that 8 car passes Hamlin now.
For Kyle.
And Kyle Busch is now in second place, just a second behind Chastain, moving fast too.
Talked to Randall Burnett before the race down in the garage, and I could just sense the confidence. He had a good home run last year. Tyler Ray was in that car and led laps.
Skeptic says anybody rubbing at 200 miles an hour is crazy in my book.
Had a flat tire, cost them a good day, but nonetheless they had speed in their race car.
Look at those mountains in the background there. Is that the San Gabriel Mountains
Here he is.
that are all covered in snow there?
Busch's last lap was a quarter of a second faster than Ron Stewart.
25 laps to go in stage 2. It's Chastain, Busch, Hamlin, your top 3. And we go to another commercial. Marquise Vigan says Busch is on a mission. Yes, he is. I don't know. I don't know if Harvick has anything for that number 8 car, y'all. Kyle Busch had that penalty on what, the second caution came from the back. Yes, the mountains around the San Francisco Bay Area are covered in snow too, says Luis. Weird weather in California this winter, huh, y'all? Really weird weather. We've had just a lot of overcast. A couple little snow flurries. It's stuck on the ground twice this year so far, but it's always gone by noon. Always gone by noon. Fox is side by side, y'all, so if anything big happens here, Logano making the pass on Hamlin, goes up, shuts the door, and Logano up to 3rd. Harvick up to 6th. Shelby says, that's what I figured would happen. Kyle, geez. Stenhouse needed that win so bad he completed a lot of past years but hadn't won since 2017. So that was his second Daytona 500, Lunkers? Healthy says we had sun and snow and rain. Us too. Us too here in Arizona. Mark says, what's that sound? 3 clues. I don't know what you're talking about. D. Graham says, don't count out the closer. He has skills. Harvick now on real close to Suarez, trying to move into 5th. But Chastain is your leader still. 1 second lead over Kyle Busch. 2 seconds over Logano. 92 laps to go. This race is 1 hour 50 minutes into it. Average speed 116.80. Last fast lap 169.424. T Proud says if you check Five Guys menu online, they do not offer grilled cheese burgers. They offer grilled cheese sandwich. Every time we're up in Tucson, we order grilled cheese hamburgers. Every time. All right, back to it. So 4 drivers from California. Reddick, Larson, Harvick, and Allmendinger, all from California. Yaley and Bowman are from Tucson, are from this area. Bowman from Tucson.
Pretty good population there. So speaking of West Coast drivers,
21 to go in stage 2. D. Graham says my hypothesis is between Harvick and Chastain for the win.
Kind of like those who got really big runs, so I kind of elected to make the decision to shoot to the bottom and get around it. Unfortunately, I think Ryan had the same idea.
Lakers
so
winning by 1.
Got collected and went to the right front of
Let's look at the sub count, y'all. Are we going to make it 12-5 today?
my cup racing career at this 2-mile track, but thankfully I got one more shot a little bit later on with Gear Wrench and Sam Hunt Racing, Xfinity car.
We're 27 subscribers away from 12-5.
Tyler Reddick, you mentioned Ryan Blaney, who just went 1 in that crash. There's Blaney to the inside. There's Blaney, who was just going a lap down.
19 to go. We've got 27 cars on the lead lap. Noah Gregson, last car on the lead lap, 34 seconds back. Ryan Blaney, first car, 1 lap down in 28th. T. Proud predicting Kyle Busch for the win unless Chastain wrecks it. Are the Suns, I haven't paid much attention to be honest with you, but are the Suns doing well with Kevin Durant or has he not played for them yet? These NBA guys, they take too many days off, y'all. You're playing basketball.
This guy Bush is running your leader down. And it's slowly but surely, they're way.
Luis says animal style fries are off the chain.
Now he's close enough that he's going to get a drink.
Honest moment here, y'all. Honest moment. I like In-N-Out hamburgers if you eat them there right away, but their fries suck.
Moving into the outside.
No matter what you do with them. I don't care if you cover them in a Big Mac sauce or whatever. They suck.
He just peels away about a tenth of a lap at a time.
Lunker says KD is not playing yet.
There it is, 66 or 59.
He made this part of his day. That's where the problem was. Is when he got the penalty, he had to go to the back. That's a lot of energy.
T. Proud says In-N-Out is way overrated. Their burgers are excellent if you have them there. You can't like bring them home even. But when they're hot, hell yeah, double. But they don't compare to a Five Guys grilled cheese hamburger. I'll tell you that.
That's the thing about these cars. They will take the lead.
Suns choked against the Bucks.
Definite pit road, and pull the fenders out, put right sides on it.
One of my sleepers in the fry wars is Burger King. I think Burger King has excellent French fries all the time. But In-N-Outs are real potatoes, I guess, at least. Skeptic says, yeah, but they get your order right every time.
We've heard Kyle Busch be playing chatty on that radio before, especially if that car ain't handling very good.
Luis says In-N-Out fries suck because they're fried in super thin diluted veggie oil, and they are real potatoes and they're not doctored up with flavoring and pre-frozen. Lunkers likes Burger King.
And Stenhouse went in the wall again.
If first you don't succeed, try again.
This track just isn't wide enough.
Lunker says, I'm not picky though.
Sometimes.
Well, you've seen how I'm shaped. I'm not real picky either.
Concerned, making that toe link, as this mentioned.
Carl's Jr. I love the Carl's Jr. Western Bacon. Mr. Jody says, y'all are making me hungry. We do that a lot on this channel, bro. You're here for the Dodger games. We talk about food all the time. I usually am eating my dinner during the Dodger streams.
7 seconds.
All right, here we go. Back to a commercial break. Ross Chastain is your leader. We got a new subscriber. Wild Boy 27, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Chastain's lead over Kyle Busch, 1.6 seconds. 84 laps to go, 14 laps to go in stage 2. D. Graham is predicting Harvick's going to win the race off pit road here. Skeptic says, me too, but In-N-Out is clean. Smells like bleach up in there. They do keep a clean store, no doubt. Yellowman says, I don't think there was ever a stream that Valhalla didn't eat. Come on, man. I haven't eaten this one. When it's over, though, I'm about to kill me some Mexican meatloaf leftovers. I'm not going to lie. When it's over, I'm about to have me some leftover Mexican meatloaf. The COO will have some of her steak and burritos. Because she loves her some steak. Cherry Hicks says Harvick's going to win the race. Yellowman says you haven't eaten yet. Luis says I have fried my own fries at home, and they taste as boring as In-N-Out fries. Lunker says Stenhouse quit tapping the wall. No clue what he's doing out there today. Flame has got a haircut. Skeptic says Mexican meatloaf is the bomb. Oh yeah, buddy. Hells yeah. I might make it on sandwiches. Maybe. Lunker says he needs a haircut. I got mine cut about a week ago. Yellowman says In-N-Out fries only work if you put them in the burger. I don't even order them. The only things I order at In-N-Out for me is a double-double and a milkshake. I don't even order the fries. Cherry Hicks says, I hope Harvick doesn't wreck. Well, me too. We're side by side. Chastain's still your leader. He's lengthened that lead now. 2.3 seconds over Kyle Busch, 4.2 over Logano. Harvick up to 5th. Just behind Hamlin.
This Buescher draws a beat on them, and here comes Austin Dillon on the bottom. Also in place. 10 to go on the stage.
Ten laps to go in stage 2.
Now back behind this group of Big Bubba Wallace.
Harvick is real close to Hamlin, trying to move into 4th. It's Chevy, Ford, Toyota, your top 4. Yellowman says you're missing out, Val. They're great in the burger, especially right next to the cheese. Skeptic says McDonald's fries were good until they held the salt. My experience with McDonald's fries, y'all, is that they're not consistent. Some days they're awesome when they're hot, and sometimes you go and then they're all droopy and shitty. You never have that issue with Burger King fries. They're always nice and crunchy. But Five Guys has a good fries too, y'all. And man, they give you a ton of them. Never order bigger than a small fry at Five Guys. You're just wasting money. They always give you enough for the container and the bag. In Cincinnati, diners put chili on spaghetti instead of tomato sauce. I would have to try that, dude. Why have I never tried that? I think I would love that. Yellowman says, Luis, I don't know anything about truck stop except they have glory holes in the bathroom.
Well, that's the upper cam of the over-the-shoulder shot. When that pans around, you see that windshield.
You can't show the race, Kubishi. You can't show it on YouTube, bro. It's a violation. You get your channel shut down for that shit. Skeptic says, King, you're killing me. Jeremy Hubsher says, where do Chick-fil-A fries fall in this discussion? I could not comment because I've never, ever eaten at Chick-fil-A. Mr. Jody says, Arby's curly fries aren't bad. I like them too. I like Arby's curly fries too.
Starting to see Kyle Busch fall off. You know, he was running Chastain down like I was talking about earlier.
How about onion rings?
It's just not.
What fast food joint has the best onion rings? I don't think it's even close. Let's see if someone says it. Five Guys is the best. Order small fries only. Exactly. Lunkers has never had Chick-fil-A either. Skeptic says Chick-fil-A is an expensive quality meal. Sherry says next wreck is going to be Stenhouse slamming the wall and flipping 30 times. Exactly, Luis. Best onion rings in fast food, Carl's Jr.
So Mike Clinton told me this is
Nope, not Sonic. Carl's Jr. onion rings are the best.
Stage is over here.
Burger King has fake onion rings, but they're good too. They give me horrible gas though, but nothing compares to Carl's Jr. onion rings. Skyline chili is the bomb. Spaghetti, chili, shredded cheddar, onions, and oyster crackers. I'm going to have to try that, Shelby.
5 different teams in the top 5 as we come now into stage 2.
Whataburger is great. I like Whataburger. Harvick up to third, y'all. Harvick up to third. We got 5 to go in stage 2. They do seem to have trouble with the bacon. I agree with you, Yellowman, on the Western burger. Burger King onion rings give me the smelly farts too, man. Wendy's chili is good. Last weekend for the 500, we made a knockoff Wendy's chili recipe. Jeremy doesn't have Carl's Jr. where he's at. Luis said Red Robin, not fast food. I don't even know. I've seen Red Robins before, but I don't think they're here. I know they're not here in town. But Harvick back down to 4th.
Kevin Harvick making his 750th consecutive start. This day has gone pretty well.
Hardee's is Carl's Jr. on the East Coast, says Luis.
They made a wedge adjustment, air pressure adjustment on the last stop. Said the car is turning back.
Jeremy says the best chili comes from my kitchen. Jeremy is a chili aficionado.
Only Jeff Gordon and Ricky Rudd have ever done.
Wendy's chili is like a dark brown cup of water, says Got Box. I like it. Even if it's from leftover hamburger.
How about Suarez, Daniel Suarez coming back? Bouncing back.
D. Graham says, I told you, don't count out the closer. He didn't stay in third for long. Logano passed him back.
He's in 6th place.
And here comes Suarez.
That's big. Race established.
I do remember that, Yellowman. I remember the Red Robin in the Galleria Mall. I remember that, dude. They had a See's Candy in there too, right?
That will create havoc.
Yeah, you think of it, you're already
2 laps to go in stage 2, y'all. I'm going to hit you with some commercials at the end of this stage. Jeremy says, I'm not a snob. I'll do Wendy's chili. Lunker says, Brad Keselowski is hiding in the weeds. Yeah, he's in 10th. This is the final lap of stage 2.
Chastain's 6-second lead. A lot of these other positions in doubt, and Keselowski position.
Didn't Chastain win stage 1? The 500 is the best race in the year, but it's such a bullshittier race because no names always win. That's part of the attraction to it, is that the underdogs win the 500. Chastain is your winner of stage 2.
Chastain has swept the stages in a NASCAR Cup race.
Mr. Jody says, I haven't seen a Carl's Jr. since Yarborough raced. We have one in town here.
There's the running order.
Skeptic says we need 82 likes for 200. I really want to get to that 500 number on the subscriber side, y'all. If you're new, hit that subscribe.
Coming up as the clock.
All right, commercial break. Commercial break, y'all. End of stage 2. I'm going to hit you with a commercial here. I'd like you to watch like 15 seconds of it, y'all. If you could watch like 15 seconds, that would help me out a ton. That would help me out a ton if you could watch at least 15 seconds of the commercial. If you can watch the whole thing, that'd really help me out. 136 in the house. We just completed stage 2 of this race. Ross Chastain is your leader. Kyle Busch second. Joey Logano third. I loved Ricky winning. He's my favorite, says Lunkers. I know that. 7 car. Still banging along, says Walter Scott. Theo says, I can tolerate most burgers, but I need an excellent shake. Best milkshakes in fast food, y'all. Who has the best milkshakes? Mr. Jody, a new subscriber. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Got Box says, what's the best chain restaurant to have a good meal with friends and family and not cost an arm and a leg? They're all pretty expensive now, but I would probably say... Well, I'd probably say some of the cafeterias like Furs or Valhalla, sponsored by Men's Warehouse. Hardy's here in Michigan. Where's Larson at, Doug? Let me find him for you. He went out early, bro. He went out early. He's 16 laps down and 31st. Engine problems. Electrical issues. Korean barbecue, says King Yellowman. Who's my pick to win today, says Colin B. It was the one who I thought was going to win. It was Larson. I hope it's Harvick. And of course you get asked, Doug. You know that. You know you can ask, dude. I always try to hook you up. Last car on the lead lap is J.J. Yaley in 26th place. Noah Gragson, the first car, 1 lap down in 27th. Cars with multiple laps down are Larson, Bell, Priest, Reddick, Amarola, and Allmendinger. So Chastain has won both stages, right? There's a fact about Chastain I didn't know. Ross Chastain used to compete in figure-8 boat races. Anyone remember the figure-8s at Ascot Park in California there?
Well, I'll tell you, the guy in the black hoodie's he's holding 2 cams and steering his chair.
If you watch her, she's in the draft right there. She's figuring out when she comes off the corner.
They're showing some people in motorized recliners at the track.
You can see it all out here in Southern California.
Skeptic says onion rings are great until the onion pulls out and burns your chin. What's up, Andrew Estrada? Chinese buffet, economical family option.
A lot of these drivers screaming on the radio what adjustments they need.
All right, pit road open for lead lap cars. And I should be under caution here. I apologize for not changing the light there.
The car's pretty good. He just wants to free it up a bit so he can fire off better. They're looking at an air pressure adjustment here, a packet full of fuel and a
Eel Sushi says cook burgers on the grill, brother. It's the best move. We do a lot of cooking of burgers on the grill here. Ross Chastain last year on his drive around against the wall changed NASCAR. That was pretty wild. Let's see if that happens again this year. All right, here we go. Race off pit road here. Harvick wins the race off pit road. 4 tire change plus 3 positions. Let's go. Let's freaking go. So it was Harvick Busch on the race off pit road. Let's see if there's any penalties when we get back from commercial. As we're banging a gong as we go to commercial. Floridians love mud bogs and figure-8 boats. What's up, Outdoor Matt? What's up, Outdoor Matt? How you doing, man? Listen, y'all, if you're new, hit that subscribe button, get a video like, turn on the bell notifications. We'll be back next week for more NASCAR Cup Series racing here on the channel. Also, World Baseball Classic starts up here March 7th. We're doing a lot of those games, especially the Team USA ones. 3 likes away from 125. You did predict that, Graham. You did predict that, D. Graham. You predicted Harvick was going to win the race off pit road. True. I remember that. Harvick, Busch, Logano, your top 3 as they come off pit road. Harvick's been consistent. Let's see how that Ford does in clean air out front. Let's see if he can hold this lead. He's going to have Kyle Busch, who clearly has been the class of the field today. Kyle Busch has proven that he not only can he go fast, but that he can pass cars. Can Harvick keep him at bay? Nobody made a pull-out on your chin joke? Did I make a chin joke? Mr. Jody says, send it, Harvick. Harvick on the overlay, the only picture I could find of him in the gear wrench uniform has a big wrench in his hand there. See that big wrench? That was literally the only photo I could find of him on the internet in the gear wrench suit. National pride in advertising for the World Baseball Classic, y'all. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we got a Sonic in town here, Theo, and they do have good shakes. I don't even know what you guys are talking about, the chin joke. I have no idea. Over my head.
Here in the race day studios, you have Kevin Harvick, Kyle Busch, and Joey Logano. 1, 2, and 3 out there.
Yeah, we've even got a Sonic in town here, Theo.
Action out here on the track. Let's get you caught up to speed, show you some of the highlights.
Trenton says, my man number 4 is in it. Harvick's in first. Oh, I remember that now. Skeptic was talking about underrings pulling out and making a mess or burning his chin. 76 likes away from 200. Let's hit it, y'all. But the big thing, I want that 12.5, y'all. We're so close. We are so close to 12.5. 12.477. 23 away from 12.5.
This is going to be a big one penalty for the 19
and now they're paying the penalty.
We had so many unknowns coming into this race, but we did know one thing, that anything can happen, especially on restarts, and this is what we saw.
So frustrating for all.
Much slower than last week. We're at, let me see where we're at view-wise. This stream only has less than 3,000 views, y'all. Less than 3,000 views, but you guys have been sticking with me. Your average watch time, 5.46.
Multiple pit stops, so is Justin Haley. And Martin Truex was in. They were standing on the splitter on the left front of his car. Noah Gragson gets the free pass on this most recent caution flag. And we want to update that all the drivers who were involved in the restart crash at lap 87.
Sonic shakes are the best.
Care center and released.
I think, I don't even know if they're real milkshakes, but the ones from Jack in the Box aren't too bad. Come with a little cherry on top.
They've run on the outside behind Denny Hamlin. There is nothing, and I mean nothing, Denny can do. They're just watching.
Jake Paul lost today.
That's a power move.
Thomas says, thank God Jake Paul lost. D. Grant says, Harvick is in it to win it.
I'll tell you how you beat him. He put cars in front of him.
Onion ring facial's probably the next TikTok trend, says King Yellowman. All thanks to Skeptic.
Kyle Busch still holding strong. I'm telling you, these guys.
Need a splash of something for that cough?
Without a doubt, class of the field so far.
Key lime shakes at Sonic. That sounds good, man. A key lime shake?
Kyle Busch will be up on the front row on the inside. Now, he won the Bristol Dirt Race last year.
So Harvick going to be on the outside, Kyle Busch on the inside for this restart.
Since Kyle Busch last won a cup race on a paved or cement track.
Hard to believe. You know, the pace that he was setting for wins all across in every series.
All right, y'all. If Harvick can win,
Was just unheard
if
of.
Harvick can win, I will do a shot of Fireball
And had a little bit of
in his honor.
I do believe you're going to see
Maybe 4.
coming this year at RCR Racing.
All right, let's catch up with Joey Logano and company.
Yeah, I'm usually just a chocolate shake guy myself. I'm with Lunkers, but Maui shakes at Farburger are killer, but like $12. What's a Maui shake?
Between the wheel and the caliper.
Big Dog says 2 old pros out front on this restart.
Small can get in there. There's not a lot of clearance between the calipers and the wheels, so very easy that could have happened.
So in other words, you're good to go. Get on it.
Yeah, don't worry about
I didn't know that, Butterfly. I didn't know that about Lil Wayne. All right, green flag. Green flag is back out. Harvick to the lead on the outside. Busch, though, on the inside, getting a push.
Let's see.
And he's going to take the lead.
It for sure is. Better get up quick. He'll be coming, particularly on the outside.
He's going to take the lead. So it's Busch, Harvick as they go down the backstretch.
Both tied with 60 career Cup Series wins, and each had a 10-year period in the last decade in which they were the winningest driver.
Harvick now to the inside. Wants this lead back. Can't get it. Cindric hits the wall but keeps going. We stay under green with 62 to go at Auto Club Speedway. Busch, Harvick, Chastain, your top 3. Cindric slow on the track after hitting the wall, trying to get down to get to pit road.
Watch the 2, right side of your screen.
It was the 17 that came up in front of the 2.
race.
And then the 2 gets turned around as cars are stacking up behind him.
Busher actually came up squeezing. He got out of the gas and got loose. And when he did, it stacked him up. Gillen got the back of him.
Another car bounced off the wall in 4.
Skeptics says Fireball gives me a bad hangover.
Straight away after pretty serious.
Maui is a banana shake with coconut milk topping.
Yes. He goes to the apron and we stay green.
I don't think that'll destroy Jimmy Johnson's legacy. I think Jimmy Johnson is criminally underrated in the NASCAR side, personally, but yeah, he'll just run some select races. He'll be fine. He won't destroy anything.
That restart crash, he was the first car that was spinning to the inside. Back in that 87.
But the speed he's going, he's not going to make it around.
D. Graham loves him Fireball.
Get another outside caution for these guys. It's a tricky to close on that 60 to go. Another caution comes out like this.
61 to go.
Navigation of these tire sets.
Busch, Harvick, Chastain, your top 3. Kyle Busch's lead now 0.6 of a second over Harvick.
And caution is out for Ty Dillon, you're right.
Caution out.
So caution.
Ty Dillon could not get it back around here,
Today.
and we're back under caution.
Lost power. Man. Now what, Larry?
I'm not sure on the Lakers. I'm watching NASCAR.
Fresh tires right here. They still plenty. Remember, they had 13 sets of stickers. I know we went through several real quickly, but you look at like Kyle Busch. He's used
Butterfly says the Lakers will win.
He's used 7 sets. Chastain has used 6 sets. So they still
Having some baked salmon today, Jay Ramos? Welcome back, dude.
Now that is a practice, qualifying and practice being rained out.
Thomas says we drink Fireball when we ice fish.
Practice sets over for today's race.
I don't know if I've ever told you guys on this channel, but my uncle in Minnesota used to own a resort, Morris Point Resort, and they were big in the winter on ice fishing. He had like, I think 30 ice fishing houses that he would tow out onto the lake, and people would come and stay at his resort and then drive out and fish in those little sheds. They were heated with like TV and cable in
It's a
them.
battle of the pits. We knew track positions, everything on this big racetrack, but man, these boys.
He sold the resort a few years ago. Lakers up on Dallas, 1 seconds left in the 4th.
Kevin Harvick is solid.
D. Graham gonna go get him some Fireball right now.
Last year,
Yeah, I worked there a couple summers, not winters, but a couple summers. I ran the boathouse. Rented out little boats, sold minnows and leeches to the fishermen.
Pit stop coming off and beating some cars here, getting close to the front. That's a clean.
And then my job in the morning and just before the end of the day would be to go out on the beach with a stick with a nail on the end and pick up garbage.
The encouraging thing I've seen today, though, is
Yeah, he'd drive his truck out there, tow them out with a truck.
drive their way back up to the front. That's something that we've all been concerned about. We were concerned when this new car came out. This car has performed extremely well.
Skeptic says, amen, Butterfly. I'm trying to become a pescatarian,
And Kevin Harvick made his way to the front, led his first
a vegetarian that only eats fish and veggies. I feel so guilty about eating,
clean air, full tire stop for him. The call
else that has my heart.
is how appropriate for the driver from
Lunker says you got to be patient to ice fish.
The car's good. Bring it.
All right, lead lap cars on pit road. Harvick back underway. We'll see who wins this race off pit road.
2/3 mark on the corner. That means as you're getting to the exit of the corner, that race car is too tight. You need to turn. Needs help getting through that.
Looks like it's going to be Kyle Busch with Harvick second.
He is going to win that race from Kevin Harvick. Suarez with another good stop.
So it's going to be Busch, Harvick, Suarez. Harvick again took 4 tires. Suarez, Chastain took no tires, y'all. That's going to be big later.
58 laps to go.
That's going to be big later.
Busch assumes the lead.
All right, we go to a commercial break. Yeah, the Xfinity race is going to be right after this. Put 3 trucks through the ice. Marquise has been a vegan since 2017. One of the best decisions I ever made in my life. No danger of me ever doing that, y'all. 0 danger of me ever becoming a vegan. Butterfly says it's hard for me to eat a drumstick, chicken leg. I picture the chicken walking. Just eat whatever you want and drink a lot of whiskey. You'll forget whatever you want. Hey man, I'm a live and let live guy. You guys, you live however you want to live. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I just saying there is no danger of me ever becoming a vegan. Ricky's back up there? Where is he? Back up to 13th? Alex says, nope, I love steak too much. Butterfly says, I can't eat a big thick steak. Make me gag. The COO will take your steak, Butterfly, if you don't want it. If you got a little extra steak that you don't want, just hook up the COO. We call her T-Rex. Yellen says, I went to Gladstone's for my mom's birthday. They wanted $140 for 1.5 pounds of Alaskan king crab. It used to be like 60. Crazy. Surf and turf is the best, says Alex Black. All right, here's a whole family rooting for Harvick on the top of their RV. UC Santa Barbara hat on.
It's not that obvious. Kyle Busch is my man, that number 8. He's been up front, he's been in contention, he's got the adjustments, he's going to be...
Alaskan king crab season was canceled this year, so it's old crab. Why was it canceled?
Today is his 792nd start, and he's looking for that first win. You better keep an eye on that 4 car.
Lakers won.
Hey, I'm going to go with the guy that has been the most consistent all day.
I love me some Texas Roadhouse, big dog.
Led the most laps. I'm going with the one of Ross Chastain.
Okay, we haven't talked about Chase Elliott in the 9 very much, but he started in the back and they made some good improvements.
Oop, run to caution.
Remember, he was battling his teammate for the win at the end of this thing a year ago. I think Chase Elliott gets it done today. Mike?
Roger Penske built this track in the mid-1990s. This is a...
Scooter says, I got Busch and Harvick both picked on fantasy, so I really just need a clean finish.
Maybe today. And those are reflected on back
KM says I'm stuffing my face with some chicken taquitos right now. Butterfly gave up milk too. Huge decrease in Alaskan king crab pops.
Let's watch. A little bit nervous. I like my horse. Like my horse. He's got a lot of competition. Look at this.
Sherry goes to Texas Roadhouse when it's her birthday.
Of the Cup Series, with one exception.
Jimmy watching UCLA basketball, I'd imagine, up by 4 with 16 seconds to go.
The late pit stop to top off. And doing some work as well.
Love seeing all these kids out here. A lot of kids this weekend. Love it.
Chastain's led 71 laps. No one else has led as much as 20.
Marquis repping that vegan squad.
Chilly day in Southern California.
Thomas says I never gave up alcohol.
Ready to see how this one settles out. They'll take the restart green with 55 to go.
All right, so 55 to go at the green flag here in this race. Busch, Harvick, Suarez start as your top. It's Busch on the top side, Harvick on the bottom. Here we go, green flag, green flag. It's a drag race, Harvick with a slight advantage. Car behind him, though, cuts down low and passes both him and Busch. Harvick back to third. Not a good start for Harvick. Harvick dropping back into the like 7th or 8th now. Not a good restart. Busch versus Chastain. Busch on the outside, Chastain on the inside. And here comes Logano. He wants his piece. Run down below the line by Chastain, but Logano passes all of them.
What's he gonna do? Gotta get up. Out of the gas. Stacking them up.
Now Chastain on the inside to the lead. Position swapping like it's crazy right here.
He squirted the center of the throttle, had to lift big time. Man, that hurt Kyle Busch. He is not going to be happy.
And look who it draws right to the front. Hamlin, Elliott.
Lakers win 111-106. Chastain the leader now. And here comes Suarez.
Here he comes back.
It's a boot there from Elliott.
Logano gets hit by Elliott in the back there. Slows him down, though. A weird track, y'all. You don't even know what's going to slow momentum. Now Busch gets around them all, moves into second.
It's a prime example of go where they're not. So did Elliott. He got there right, even with that.
Where the hell did Harvick drop to? 8th. 10th. Chastain a 0.2 of a second lead over Busch. These cars are swapping positions, y'all. Harvick now outside of the top 10 and dropping fast. 14th. He might be having issues.
All the way back through the field. And right now, everybody's a contender.
Yeah, and take it back to
Harvick trying to get his momentum going again on that low side.
put Busch back. Busch passing all three cars, getting back there. You can see the sense of urgency really picking up with these guys.
Chastain, Busch, Suarez is your top 3 now. But Logano is giving Suarez all that he wants for that 3rd spot.
Wants to win it. All that give and take that we were talking about, that's out the window. 50 to go. These boys are going to start putting each other in bad situations.
LA Kings kicking butt.
Bubba Wallace is one of those drivers who's going the wrong direction. He had done a nice job racing his way up into the top 10, but he fell off. He came in and pitted.
That was crazy restart. 50 to go now.
The team had some splitter damage. They think it's just from the dirty air. They were able to repair that. But now he's got to try to work his way up, and he's going to go on fuel to the end.
Chastain lead remained 0.2 of a second over Busch. 1 second over Suarez. Now Logano passes Suarez again. And Suarez tries to return the favor. Here we go for the lead. High side, Chastain. Low side, Busch. Can't make it stick.
You're asking a lot out of the car, pulling on that wheel, scrubbing a lot of tire off. You're going to need that in the long run.
Yeah, but this is definitely, I feel like, have shown to be the two strongest cars on the racetrack. That race
UCLA won.
back to 5th or 6th, just drove his way
James
back
says
to
Busch for the win. Busch for the win.
For the lead here. I mean, these guys are going to be the ones who are watching this.
Yeah, who can capitalize, right? Answered that call. He got back and fired in traffic, made a big move. Answered that call right back on the bumper of the leader.
I think the big thing is...
Here we go. Kyle Busch gets right on the bumper of the one car of Chastain.
Clean air, but if he gets bumped back to second where he's in the dirty air and those rules are reversed, then we're going to see how strong that car is.
Kyle Busch rim riding at the top there. Chastain about a lane down.
And the three most aggressive drivers in the sport. The three drivers most known for, I'm here to win and you're not.
Scooter says Harvick's going to come back here. Yeah, he'll get back in the top 10, I have no doubt.
The etiquette has changed over time.
He's already in the top 10, back in the top 10.
That's how critical these cars, they're so close to each
178 in the chat. Hit that subscribe, y'all. Trying to get to 12.5 on the subscriber side today. I'm a little over 20 down. 20 away from 12.5. 48 to go. Chastain's lead. A tenth of a second over Kyle Busch in that Lucas Chevrolet.
Busch right here. He has the ability to try a lot of different options and scenarios as far as what line he wants to run. Ross is going to run the line that he knows.
Kyle Busch is the GOAT.
He has zero reason to change and deviate off of that. That gives Kyle Busch the flexibility to move around and see if he can find something that's going to give him a little bit of an advantage.
Well, it forces that flexibility, but you have to be careful in doing that. Yes, you can't go through him. Chastain is running.
Hit the like button, y'all, too. Helps me out. Chastain's lead still only a tenth of a second over Kyle Busch.
Right on the bumper of the 8 car. Slipped up a little bit there. Here comes a run. Is he going to go for it?
There we go. Kyle Busch now going to try to make a move.
I think he'll move out.
Probably going to have to go low.
So Larry, we're hearing they have enough fuel to go the distance. Do they really have enough tire if they keep racing each other as hard as they are right now?
How many cars we got on the lead lap now? 26 cars on the lead lap. Yaley, the last car on the lead lap, 11 seconds back. Ryan Blaney, 2 laps down, is the first car a lap down, at least. Harvick back up to 9th. Chastain, Busch, Logano, your top 3.
And try to close out Chase Elliott, who was right along Logano's bumper.
Depends, Marquise. Depends on the time of the year. We do well with the Dodger streams as well, and the Viking ones.
So if the pace drops off, as Larry says, 3 seconds a lap, and everybody's happy.
Butterfly wants 200 likes, y'all. Can we help her out?
Tires. How does that change what we're seeing right now?
Well, I think a lot of that's going to...
45 laps to go.
Crunching on a calculator right now, trying to figure out if they split this, how much an advantage they can get time-wise versus if they run. The problem is, if you run...
Someone mentioned King Taco in the chat earlier. I just saw an advertisement on the side of the racetrack there for that.
Way behind and taking yourself out of the shot to win this thing.
181 in the house. Number 3, Austin Dillon. Yeah, he's up there in the top 10 now. We're going to commercial, y'all. We're going to a commercial with 179 in the house. We're just over 3,300 views on this stream. That seems really low. We have Mighty Tacos, says Alex. I need Dow to get the teens DraftKings purposes, says CB. I'm surprised that Dylan is way up there in 7th. He seemed to be in the back most of the race. He seemed to be in the back most of the race. Boom, boom, boom. You gotta love commercials. Yeah, I threw that in there. Marquis says, I'm a Cowboy fan. 181 with 132 likes. Support what you like. Yeah, well, Larson got laps down early in the race, CB. Larson had electrical issues early on. He's out there on the track, but he's 15 laps down, bro. He's 15 laps down to the leader. It's Chastain, Busch, Logano as we're in commercial. Chastain's lead is 0.3 of a second over Kyle Busch. Harvick in 9th, Suarez in 6th, Dillon in 7th. Denny Hamlin, Logano, they're all up there. Chase Elliott now up to 4th. Chase Elliott might be your sleeper here at the end. Running back there to get a feel for his car. Now he's making his way to the front, says Tyler Duvall. Alex says no Elliott. Yes, I know it, brother. Just giving me a hard time. Oh, gotcha. Next week, they're at Vegas, 3 p.m. Eastern, so 1 p.m. my time. I'll be doing that race here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Here we go.
This race continues to go green. Ross Chastain in front of Kyle Busch by not seconds, but car lengths. Joe Logano 1 second back. Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin in the top 5, and Hamlin thinking he might have an issue. We'll get to that in a moment. Aero coverage today provided by Goodyear.
They're saying Hamlin is reporting an issue on that number 11 FedEx Toyota.
Now, I know I picked him, obviously, that was my horse, right? But I'm telling
Yeah, I do him most weeks,
anywhere on the racetrack,
most weeks, Scooter.
the lead in that 8 car is the only one that can stay that close.
Almost every race until football season starts, and then I have to make a decision there because this channel is really for Vikings.
I think he's going to get it.
Oops, not right there.
39 laps to go.
Outside of him. See the gap that see in that dirt when he's
39 laps to go. Chastain, Busch, Logano, your top 3.
He's loose up off the corner. That all started from being tight, and that weight he's going to have to.
SG says I sent you $1 on Venmo.
Gives him a lane on that outside. That's where it's going to happen.
Did you really?
I just checked in with Kyle Busch's team and Randall Burnett.
No lie. Sent me $1 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Valhalla. Holla. Hey, Valhalla, I really love your YouTube channel. You do a great job on these NASCAR streams. I appreciate it, SG. Appreciate it, buddy.
And I think even more importantly, that probably the first one that actually comes is probably going to have the advantage because the amount of time that second car that hasn't.
My Dodger coverage is the best. I have fun with it. I got to work on that setup though, y'all. I got to do a new features because a lot of those players are gone for like the home runs and stuff. NC says $1 is better than nothing. No doubt, man. No doubt. Plus direct donation.
Those 4 fresh tires. That's exactly what you just said, Tony. He's going to try. If it's 8 laps, I'm going to bid on 6, beat you to the punch. But the thing is, that other guy knows that too. So
SG, a big supporter, been a member here forever.
I don't know. He might get beat still. That's the thing. Those guys
KM says you got to get a new setup.
and really capitalize on the speed of those new tires. But if you do a good enough job, maybe that's what's fun about this sport, man. You've been watching this all day long.
Kyle says if Kyle Busch and Joey get top 5, I'm in the money. There you go, buddy.
And the 2 leaders say they come in and pit, and they go out and run 4 laps, and then the caution comes out, and everybody else is stay down.
Harvick kind of slowed down. He's now in 9th, kind of just stuck there.
Buried in track position, so you've got it sounds easy to just be the first one on pit road, but there's way more to it.
Chase Elliott to 3rd. There's going to be somebody in that top 10.
No, I think my setups are good too. I just have to change some things because a lot of the players, like when the Dodgers hit a home run, you've got pictures of Corey Seager and Turner, and a lot of guys are gone, y'all. that were in that video.
Are in the top 10. Brad Keselowski and Chris.
CB says, let me know if McDowell gets below 20th.
From 2 laps down,
Where is he?
back up into the top 15.
And somebody I want to point out that has had a solid day, started in the top 10. Corey LaJoy's had a very, very solid race today.
McDowell's in 21st right now.
Now, who can stay out, try to go for it, try to...
$1 equals onion rings?
Guy that I think try that. I'm telling you, I think they split this thing. I think they all pit. And it's a matter of who does it first and more or less. Don't make a mistake. You want to talk about...
McDowell currently in 21st.
Right here, that'll be huge. You mentioned Corey LaJoy. They have been a contrary on strategy all last season. If everybody comes, I bet they stay out and try to just kind of fuel mileage.
Eric Jones 15th, 10 seconds back.
And it might work.
But the good thing is he's legitimately had speed. He stayed in the top 15 the entire day. He's had a halfway decent car, and he's done
No problem, CB.
Had a moment off of turn 2 where it got a little tight.
35 to go. Chastain, Busch, Elliott, your top 3. Chastain's lead over Busch, 0.2 of a second. Busch can get to his bumper, but can't pass him so far. He's trying it again. Chastain down the block. Busch gets alongside him. Joey Logano to pit road in that 22. A little short pitting strategy by Logano.
Has been very loose for him this entire run as well as the last run. Cords on the right rear on the tires on the first cords that I've seen down here on pit road all day long.
It's going to throw them all in, guys. Might as well get forward.
So now they're saying that that's going to bring the party to pit road. Logano coming in, and it does. The 8 and the 1 to pit road.
Look at the job that Chastain passing him on entrance. Was he speeding? Jamie.
And these two have been glued together.
Green flag pit stops. I believe these are our first of the day with 33 to go. Chase Elliott shown as your leader. Live timing and scoring. Chris says Logano Schmano. He's a tool.
And Busch and Chastain will leave just the way they came in.
Skeptic loves him some watermelon.
They blend in.
It's hard to be a Rockies fan, says Alex Black.
Now the leader, he'll come to pit road. Jamie.
Now Hamlin the leader as Elliott comes to pit road. 190 in the chat, y'all. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Pala Casino 400 from Auto Club Speedway. Denny Hamlin is your current leader with 32 laps to go. Green flag pit stops ongoing. We're 2 hours, 45 minutes into the race. Average speed, 120.570. Last fast lap, 172.82. Hamlin now your race leader. Suarez to pit road, slides it into his pit box. Going to be a 4-tire change for the number 99. The 48 is on pit road, another 4-tire stop. Smoke billowing out of the passenger side front of that number 48 Ally Chevrolet. 30 to go.
Well, the 22 pulled them all in, right? Tried to short pit him, but they answered that call. Busch and Chastain both. I'm telling you, Chastain both.
Kyle Busch left the race to go to Carl's Jr., says Luis. No way, bro. That dude lives for racing.
Very close. Now, Logano, who was the first car to come in, is now back in 16th spot.
We'll see how they cycle through on these pit stops here. Hamlin is your leader. Hamlin, Keselowski, Burton, your top 3. Hamlin's lead over Keselowski, 1.5 seconds before you start getting to those cars that pitted. Harvick showing in 12th, 38 seconds back. He's still out there. The 8's still out there. He's showing an 8th, 30 seconds back from the leader.
Do you feel like was after getting that penalty?
No, Bowman's still in the race, Tyler. Bowman's still in the race. He was just doing a pit stop there.
Absolutely, but that's all part of it, right? You lose that confidence when you make a mistake. Change of plan. Hamlin, Keselowski, we're going to do this time.
Big House Brawler says Kyle had a slow pit stop there.
Just 4 cars on the racetrack. Burton.
All right, looks like Hamlin coming to pit road now, giving up the lead.
Pitted under green. When this all
29 laps to go.
6 seconds off the lead. We'll update in a moment and start with rigging.
Put Brexton in the car. What's going on, I Ryan Deep? Scooter says I need both of them to move up a little bit. Kyle will cycle out and be the leader, says NC Slapaho. No Pastrana in the race today, CB. He didn't have a full-time ride. He doesn't have a full-time ride. He said he was probably done on the NASCAR side after that race. So Harvick back up to 10th. Keselowski now showing the leader, but he's on pit road now.
Started all this. He was 6 seconds back of Kyle Busch when he came in. He is now 6 seconds back of Kyle Busch. So
Alex can't wait to see Cash Boyer in a dozen years. I don't know, Andrew. I don't know when I'll do another Lakers stream. Chris says Kyle Busch has the fastest lay. What does that mean? What? Hood is up on Bubba Wallace's 23 Toyota.
he is 2 laps down. So now there are 3. Burton, McDowell.
Your leader now, McDowell. McDowell showing as the leader.
Burton's coming. I think everybody's going to have
Burton to pit road. Yeah, Braxton is Kyle Busch's son. He races in the little cars.
Exactly right. And then they can come in because everybody else has got enough laps on their tires. If that caution comes out, they ain't too
Big House Brawler wants to see the ghost of the Intimidator come back and waste all these guys.
That's a turn from tires.
Nice, I Ryan, playing some football.
So Michael McDowell on the left of your screen is the leader. He and rookie Noah Brixton have not pitted.
All right, McDowell's currently showing as the leader. Kyle Busch in second. He's 9 seconds back from McDowell, who will probably come to pit road here shortly.
And there are your 2 leaders. They're separated by 8 seconds with 25 to go.
25 laps to go.
Last lap was 2 seconds faster than McDowell by virtue of new tires.
And it takes me back to what we were watching with Busch and Chastain. I knew if you got that 8 car in front of him, Chastain was holding him up. You got him out front. Sails, ship it sails.
There you go, I Ryan. Good luck to you, bud. Have fun. NC Slapaho representing that rowdy nation.
Michael McDowell, I'd run that thing until
I think you have to. I mean, you're pop committed.
There you go.
So
You have to tell us how you do,
I mean,
man.
that's the strategy that is going to play best into his hand for the way his day's going right now.
But I think what crew chief Travis Peterson's doing, to your point, stay out there at least while you got the lead. Now, maybe when you lose the lead, go ahead and come in. But to your point,
228 in the house, y'all. Hit that subscribe button. How far am I away from 12.5?
Yeah, not a lot to lose there for them. Vote for game.
All right, Bubba Wallace out of his vehicle as his day is done.
Melted down.
We're still 21 subscribers away. 21 subscribers away from 12,500. Hit that subscribe, y'all.
Joining Ty Dillon, Christopher Bell, Ryan
We'll be back next week for more NASCAR Cup Series racing. Also, World Baseball Classic just around the corner. And Dodgers get their season underway in less than 30 days.
4.5 seconds to play.
Theo says, let's get a clean end here. No late cautions.
2 seconds back of Kyle Busch. Now they left pit road together.
Big House says, go Rowdy, make him eat your rubber.
to that number 1, it's Chase Elliott, 42.09 to 42.67. My man's coming.
Flame Legend says, let's go Cardinals.
Half a second.
All right, McDowell is the leader now by 4.5 seconds. to Kyle Busch, Chastain third, Elliott fourth, Logano fifth, Kevin Harvick sixth.
Third place the battle between the two Camaros.
Let's go Chase, says Cards 1, 2, 3. Let's go Blue Jays, says I Ryan Deep. 22 to go.
Is now lapping in the 44-second range.
Parker says NASCAR needs to do more dirt tracks, not put dirt on NASCAR tracks. Hey Richard, what's up, dude?
That's your gap from first to second there.
Tampax car showing in 58th position, 15 laps down.
And just to show you the fall-off now, McDowell's top
Luis Angel Guzman Martinez says, let's go Daniel Suarez.
pushes. And the difference in their speed is pretty incredible. McDowell 188 into the corner.
McDowell's lead over Kyle Busch now 1.31 seconds.
But it's corner speed.
That's where that big number comes from at the end of the straightaway is how good a job did you do rolling the corner on the opposite end, build that momentum.
0.3 of a second now, Scooter.
Pass for second on Chastain.
Kevin Harvick back up to fifth. That's correct.
And the new leader.
All right, new leader of the Paula Casino 400, Kyle Busch with 21 laps to go. Richard Childress up on the hauler, looking at his driver. His drivers have had good races these first three races, both at the Coliseum, the Daytona 500, and now this one.
This was a
Can they get the win, though?
Kyle Busch in that car. We're talking years removed. There was a time where he was telling somebody to hold his watch because he was going to beat him up. Now look at him, puts him in that car. Finally found that Dale Earnhardt type of a driver behind the wheel that he's looking for in Kyle Busch. I think this deal's going to work. I really do. 20 laps to go. Let's go. A final side-by-side break out of the way.
All right, Fox is going to go side by side here. I'll keep you appraised of what's going, but I cannot play the audio during that because we get commercials that have copyrighted music in them. So we'll pause that. Put my little mood music on the back there. Busch now to the lead. McDowell second, 0.6 back. Kyle Busch's lead over Chase Elliott, 2.6 seconds. Hey, appreciate it, Big House Brawler. Yoda's Rule put up them checkered flags, says go Kyle Busch. $252 in the house, our high for the day. Hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. Kyle Busch's lead over Chase Elliott now 3.44 seconds. McDowell dropping fast. Chastain into third, 4 seconds back. Harvick will be the next one to pass McDowell, but Harvick is currently 8 seconds back from the leader. Big House Brawler checking in from Wyoming. Shout out to Wyoming. Colette's Intuitive says, I miss Dale Earnhardt. Me too. Missed him a long time. Chris Wilgus says, Chevy Nation, here we go. Come on, y'all. Hit that subscribe. I want 12.5 today. What's up, Greg and John? What's up, Greg and John? So this evening, y'all, I'll be on Valhalla Gaming Channel playing me some Call of Duty DMZ mode. Hopefully I get some games in with my buddy there. 5 likes away from 150. Big House Brawler got to go drop a deuce. Good luck, dude. Good luck, my man. Sometimes TMI, y'all. Sometimes it's TMI up in here. And Butterfly agrees. Zachary Spanky, my top 3 favorites, all in the top 3. Harvick should pass McDowell and move into 4th here on this lap. Chris says, thanks for pronouncing my name right. Colette's Intuitive says, I hope it comes out right, all right for you, Big House Brawler. Terry Volstecki says, London, Canada in the house. Go Harvick. Let's go. D. Graham says, it's going to be a closer and a green-white checker finish today. Yeah, Kyle Busch's lead 3.9 seconds over Elliott now with 15 laps to go. Let's get back to it.
18 consecutive seasons with a win.
Andrew, I've been playing like every night on that channel, just about, on the Valhalla Gaming one.
Nominated for the Hall of Fame. Jimmy Johnson not quite eligible yet. Certainly a first ballot Hall of Famer.
Yeah, we've been doing videos almost every night on the Valhalla Gaming channel.
Hangs up his helmet, and his lead that time extended by a couple of hundredths. Jamie?
I'm getting pretty badass in that game, y'all, for an old man. I have Battlefield. Can't get no one to play it with me, though. 4 likes away from 150, y'all. Where's Briscoe at? 20th. He's just shy of being the last car on the lead lap. He's 35 seconds back from the leader. Haley, the last car on the lead lap, 42 seconds back. Noah Gragson, first car 1 lap down in 22nd. It's Busch, Elliott, Chastain, your top 3. Harvick in 4th. 3 Chevys leading the field.
I believe, that he is in sponsor trouble and looking for a ride. And next thing you know, he lands his deal over at RCR. But Randall Burnett and everybody on that 18, that team was poised.
Man, you don't mess around, huh?
Tyler Reddick was on fire.
Theo says Val rocks them blades. I do the dual knives in there sometimes.
Everybody on that team, they're ready for it.
But it shows
Butterfly, we've got currently 13 laps to go in the race.
and how that mesh works to get those guys.
Yellowin says, I'm not going to watch an old man play video games. Well, you don't have to. Stay out of there, Yellowman.
They can't win races if they don't have that chemistry. So doing the dinners and going out and doing things together as a team, that's how you build that chemistry.
Shelby said I had a sneaky feeling about Kyle Busch today. They've been good every race. Where's Dylan at? Dylan in 7th. RCR has been showing out to start this season, y'all. Ooh, Kyle Busch into the wall a little bit there.
The spotter's got to get on that radio and tell him to take care of this thing. He's got a good gap right now. You want to take care of those tires.
Did Ross pit? No, he's in 3rd, man. Everybody pit just a little while ago. CB needs Briscoe to finish in the teens.
Now, last time by, Chase Elliott was 4/10 quicker than Kyle Busch. On this lap, he is 3/10 quicker.
Yeah, he's in 20th right now, bud. Last car on the lead lap.
Brushed the ball, came down pit road to get tires, was speeding, had to do a pass-through penalty that'll take him out of contention.
I don't agree with that, D. Graham. I don't think it ruined his legacy at all.
11 laps to go.
Alex says Elliott's going to win. I don't think so.
The second was obviously off of,
I think this is Kyle Busch's race to win.
the gas and make that correction. Let's see if it evens back out here, if he can make an adjustment.
And that happened off of turn 4, so that affected 2 laps in a row there on the stopwatch.
Busch's lead is 3.4 seconds over Elliott, 5.7 over Chastain. Harvick is over 10 seconds back.
We've been stage racing. The average of the last caution is with 38 laps to go. We're past that threshold. But 2 times in those 5 races, including last year, the final.
Yep, in 4th.
You have any good news?
I can tell you who
10 to go, 10 laps to go in the Paula Casino 400.
Depends on what side of the fence you're on that conversation.
I hear the COO rustling, y'all. Nap time is over.
Just stretch that run as far as he could.
If you're a steak in the fridge, hide, run for your life, because the T-Rex is on the prowl.
Which is better than he would have been if he had just been with everybody else earlier. So that strategy, not going to win the race. But he's
Exactly. You win 7 championships, you can do what you want.
I don't think this conversation's over yet.
He's smoking a doobie.
Did you really make that much noise?
No, I just hear you wrestling. No noise. How was your nappy? And Thornelius? A good one too? He had a nightmare?
What changes the game for that conversation?
He laid right next to me.
Did he?
To sit there and find a lap car that they're coming to.
9 to go. Busch, Elliott, Chastain, your top 3.
Give that clean air to Kurt or to Kyle and let him know.
Everyone in the chat saying no cautions, no cautions.
Kyle Busch won here for Rick Hendrick in a Chevrolet. He won here for Joe Gibbs in a Toyota. And he's trying to win in a Richard Childress Chevrolet, which would complete the cycle for Kyle.
There's the Harvick Hamlin. You're right. They're always side by side, ain't they? Hamlin might pass Harvick before the end of this one. Brad Keselowski up there in the top 10, as is Bowman.
It's there. You just got to hit your marks. Be smooth.
Skeptic says, chat challenge. I will match all super chats until the checker flag. Show your support for the channel. Richard said she had a dream she was married to you. She didn't say she had a nightmare. She said that Thor did. You jerk. She said Thor had a nightmare. She didn't say she had one.
And Hamlin might have got into the wall here. Sure did.
Yeah, I agree, Big House. Colette says, I live by this track. It's getting dark quick here.
To disturb the air, like you had mentioned. Even though you got a clear shot in front of you, it doesn't mean the air is clean in front of you.
Busch's lead 3.3 seconds over Elliott, 6 seconds over Chastain. Suarez into 4th, Harvick 5th.
As they race for 13th. 20 cars still on the
277 in the house.
with 6 to go.
Yep.
First car up and down day. Spent some time in the pits back.
1 like for 150, y'all. 1 like away from 150.
And stay on the lead lap.
I don't think we're going to get to 12.5.
10.
I don't think it's going to happen. 12,484. 16 away. Brad Keselowski in the wall hard. Looks like we're going to stay green, though. Looks like we're going to stay green. 5 to go.
That's pretty hard hit for Keselowski.
Yeah, boy Hayes, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 5 laps to go. Skeptic. A $10 Valhalla says get some. Thank you so much, Skeptic. Thank you so much, buddy. Alex is disappointed in that 14 car. Trying to find him. 20th. A $10 Valhalla though. Thank you so much, Skeptic.
I mean business. I'm telling you, they're the real deal. It's no fluke last year.
All right, Chris. Appreciate it, buddy.
4 to go.
There's Skeptic's $10 Valhalla. Thank you, buddy. 283 in the house. Hit that subscribe button. It's a big red button down below the video. It's free. Doesn't cost you a dime to subscribe. Conrad wants it to start snowing just for fun.
And me included. And I mean, these strong runs start out of the box.
Y'all, I could smell it. I could taste the Mexican meatloaf for leftovers, man. Even though they're not cooking yet. I'm hyped. D. Graham says the Rowdy Nation is going to be rowdy today.
So he holds a 3.6 second lead.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Big House Brawler. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 3 to go. The lead continues to be 3.5 seconds over Elliott. Alex says subscribe and he'll buy you a Five Guys burger. With no burger, just 2 pieces of bread. 2 to go. 2 laps to go. Busch, Elliott, Chastain, Suarez, Harvick, Hamlin, Keselowski, Dillon, Bowman, Logano, your top 10.
I love that guy. Give me my opportunity in this sport.
What happened to Blaney? Didn't Blaney get into the wall?
He's back. I'm telling you, he's back.
I really don't even have to pass the 14 here.
for that language, but
Uh-oh.
here we are.
A little cussing. I didn't hear it because I was yapping.
Flag. And the white flag waves.
All right, white flag. Final lap. Final lap of the Pala Casino 400. And Kyle Busch is your leader. He has almost a 4-second lead over Chase Elliott in second.
Who picked first?
Chastain third, 7 seconds back. Now 3. Harvick sitting in 5th, but he's 10 seconds back. Warrior plays. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Jimmy Evans, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. We're going to get close, y'all. We're going to get real close.
Speedway NASCAR race ever in Southern.
All right, here we go. Big House Brawler, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Kyle Busch is the winner of the Pala Casino 400 for Richard Childress Racing. Michael Arredondo, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. RCR returns to victory lane with their newest driver, Kyle Busch. Makes his triumphant return to Chevrolet as well.
By himself.
And he's the 2023 Fontana race winner, carrying those Lucas sponsorship colors in that 8 car. Bowtie Nation says NC Slapaho. Butterfly says Bush. Yes, sir. Appreciate the coverage. Appreciate all the subscriptions, y'all. Appreciate all the support today, the subscription, the donation, the views. Appreciate my moderators for keeping the chat going. Had fun. We'll be back next week for the race at Las Vegas. And keep an eye on the channel. Maybe we'll do something else during the week here, hopefully. But I'll be over on Valhalla Gaming most nights if you want to check out some gaming stuff. Call of Duty. I play mostly DMZ. Donuts at the start-finish line for the number 8 car.
Probably had some of his own skin in this thing. Richard probably had to dig into his own pockets and let that kid in his car. Stuck his neck out for it, stuck his neck out for them.
Hey, no problem, Yoda's Rule. Great stream, Val. Thanks, Theo. Theo, get on there, man. Let's play tonight. Thanks, Skeptic. Appreciate the donos, man. Yep, first win for Rowdy at RCR. You're going to go to the race in Vegas, Flame? Mostly cheers. Mostly cheers for Kyle Busch, who finishes.
That's right. That was a different time.
It's a good point.
They know this is an uphill battle for him to make a change in organizations like this. They hope for the
Going up to get the checkered flag. Gives a thumbs up to the flag holder. Hey, appreciate you, Shelby. You know that. 3 likes away from 170. Oh, we have to be so close to that 12.5 number, y'all. We're 5 away from 12.5. 5 subscribers away from 12.5. But Kyle Busch wins the second race of this NASCAR season, and I'm going to hit you with a commercial. Thank you for your support, everybody. This stream only going to be about 5,000 views if I'm lucky. Kind of shocking.
We wanted to see if we ever got those rules reversed between the 1 and the 8, what would happen.
Yeah, we'll get it, Skeptic.
Well, Kyle Busch getting the helmet off, Kyle.
All right, interview with Kyle Busch.
You've been up front every time you've been in this car already. It only took 2 points races till you get your first win with these guys.
Yeah, coulda, shoulda, woulda, right, last week. But no, I think it's just phenomenal. It's I can't thank Richard and Judy enough. I can't thank Austin for calling me and getting me talking and giving me this opportunity to be able to come over here to RCR and be a part of Chevrolet and be able to race this Lucas Oil Camaro today, to be able to put it up front like that, man. The guys did a great job. Randall.
Yeah, just a breathe right strip. Breathe right strip, Butterfly.
We've done a lot of sim stuff. We've done a lot of testing in general, just with trying to get up to speed.
You liked your commercial, Chris?
Sort of stuff, but man, there's nothing more rewarding than being able to go to victory lane. So, want to give a shout out to my wife and son. And
So this is Kyle Busch's 19th straight season with a win in the Cup Series, most all time.
Also, Rowdy Energy, appreciate them. I need some preachy for my hands, man. I death gripped that wheel throughout the second half of that race, but we held on, man. We got it today.
Kyle, you've won a lot of big races through your career, but given everything that went in with the move and the change in teams, where does this one rank?
I think
Appreciate all the support, y'all. It was a big day, fun day. I enjoyed it.
I never
Hope you did too.
But sometimes you do. You kind of get down on it. You wonder what's going on and what's happening, and you put yourself in a different situation, and you're able to come out here and reward your guys. It's not about me always winning.
Go Rowdy Nation, says D. Graham.
Great people that have given me a lot of great opportunities in my career, so it's awesome to be able to reward them.
Hey, no problem.
So you're gonna enjoy it for sure.
Bertolino.
More left to go.
Kyle Busch, your winner in California.
All right, so Kyle Busch secures his spot in the chase, likely.
His best finish at this race.
Interview with Chase Elliott by Jamie Little.
Nice rebound from Daytona.
Appreciate it, healthy business.
We obviously didn't know very good there towards the end of the year last year, and just everybody.
Second top 5 finish at Fontana for Chase. As Rowdy gets back in his number 8 Chevrolet to get into victory lane. Chris Davis says congratulations to Chevrolet.
Like we were wanting it to do, so that's always a good thing. Appreciate everybody's effort, everybody here at Motorsports and Chevrolet. Congratulations to Kyle. That's for him to leave and then get the job done like that's pretty cool. He's always been really good to me, so happy for them. And
Hey, appreciate it.
looking forward to getting to Vegas.
Appreciate it. The I am knowledge. We'll see you.
Thanks, Chase.
GG's is yellowing.
Team Trackhouse has 2 cars in the top 5, and the first Ford in the race, Kevin Harvick in 5th. The first Toyota, Denny Hamlin in 6th. Kyle Busch wins with Richard Childress Racing and Chevrolet.
All right, y'all. So Kyle Busch, your winner. Race 2 of the 2023 NASCAR season. I'm going to get up on out of here, y'all. I appreciate, again, all the support, all the donations today, all the views. And I appreciate the mod squads, all the subscriptions. We just came short of that 12.5 today, y'all. Just short, but we'll see what happens next week. We'll probably hit it. But I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. For now, Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air.